40. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in, visualize live.
Good morning, happy Monday morning. Who remembered to put their clocks back? I just went forward. And who put them forward? You've lost 2 hours. Gosh, can you imagine how funny that would be? I actually remembered, but I know a lot of people who didn't. So how cool was it that we got an extra hour? Very exciting, very exciting. Except it's a bit dark, isn't it, at night? But that's good, because that means we can just sit in and sew and knit and crochet. So that's all good with me. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. We have got some amazing things for you today on SewingStreet, starting with our scrap bags. Now, we do scrap bags for other companies, but I have to say our SewingStreet scrap bag is the best. Probably shouldn't say that, but it honestly is. So what happens is that when we have all of our rolls of fabrics and bundles and fat quarters and all of that, all of the bits on the end we keep and we save them up for months and months and months and months, and then we let you have them. And this morning I came in because it's all, they weigh it, is it 2 kilograms? 2 kilograms of fabric, and it was all in a plastic bag. And I thought, well, I'm going to get this out and iron it and fold it so I can actually see what we've got. You will not believe. You see my box? This is it. I'm going to show you what you get in the box. Yours won't come in the box. It will come in a bag. But this is what you get. If I get the whole lot out, because I fold it, the whole box is filled. I started off with a small box and realised that it wouldn't all fit. Oh, it's still nice and warm after I've ironed it all. So we've got all sorts in here. Now, every scrap bag will be different. You have no idea what you're going to get. But do you know what the best thing about this is? That all the sizes are different. So it's not like when you get like jelly roll ones or fat quarters or whatever. So you've got lots of quilting weight fabrics, which is all of those. I'm going to show you the special ones I got. Look, a piece of fur. You know, and look at the sizes of them. They're all really big sizes. Big piece, glitter felt. Look at that. Then we've got denim. We've got some lawn, another piece of denim. Got a nice stripy one. Bit of that tapestry fabric, and not just a bit, a piece. Yeah, that's like a fat quarter, that is. You've got, you know, the PVC, the oilclothy PU William Morris, right? Then, this is just what I got in mind. Bit of calico. Right, 100 have gone already. You're going to have to be quick with this. We are limited. We only get these when the warehouse have saved up over months and months and months. So look, here's some plain fabrics. Then we've got some print. These are all, I mean, like something like, let me show you this one. Look at the size of it. That is Rose and Hubble blush, I think. You know, these are decent sized pieces. What else have we got? Oh, bit of cave, obviously. You're going to get designer fabrics in here. That one's cave. Nice little print. Sanderson. Bit of French General Moda, no less, from Trois Rue. Look at that. We've got Tim Holtz. And look at the size of these pieces. You know, that's just one piece. 2 kilograms of this. So you've got a bit of designer, you've got a bit of plain, another bit of Tim Holtz. Bit of cave. Look. See what I mean about the size of them? These are absolutely fantastic. So you are guaranteed you are going to get 2 kilograms of fabric. Who knows what you'll get? That's a nice one, isn't it? Right, 200 gone. Look at this one. Look. I think that is Riley Blake. Look at that. That's just one of them. Honestly, when I got them all out this morning, I thought I'll iron them and fold them. I was thinking it would take me 5 minutes. I was still going half an hour later. More. Oh, nice bit of gingham. That's rather lovely, isn't it? Look. Nice gingham. More Sanderson. Oh, look. Ooh. Yeah, that's a mixer. Look at this, another piece of Tim Holtz. I'd get it just for this one. Look at the size of that. You know, this is not scraps, is it? That's a fat quarter. You know, that's a really nice, that's a lovely notebook cover, isn't it? Or wouldn't that be a really nice, like, lining for, like, cosmetic, for a wash bag? That's what I would use it for. But that would be a lovely, like, that's enough to cover an A5 notebook. 250 have gone. Gone. So over half the stock gone. Oh, you know that lovely printed denim that we do? Nice. You see, that's the outside of your makeup bag, isn't it? I mean, if you're making like little gift bags for Christmas, or if you make to sell, get yourself $14.99, just one of these scrap bags. Lynette Anderson. And, you know, we're not talking small sizes. There's a Lynette Anderson, fat quarter. Another Lynette Anderson. Look. That's 2 Lynette Anderson fat quarters. I mean, how much are these normally? Fat quarter, are they £3? Fat quarters, only about, yeah. But Lynette Anderson, designer fat quarter, you got 2 of those, so that's £6 to start with. We've got some more of the Sanderson, nice size. How about that one? Look at that, how pretty is that? I don't know what that one is. It looks very Liberty though, doesn't it? And then what's quite nice is you'll get a few plains. So you've got a plain black there. Look, there's some more of the Lynette Anderson. Oh, little bit of pink gingham. So actually, once you go through it, and obviously I don't know what you're going to get. That's the joy of it. But you've got so many. You've got a lot of nice pairings going on as well, haven't you? Lovely green one. This yellow one, this is, right, 320 have gone. This is a lovely lawn. So if you wanted to like line a pocket or something, or you wanted just a beautiful cosmetic bag, how lovely would that be? Nice for a jewellery roll. And then this one's a big one. This is Moda again. This is French General. Look. A whole fat quarter of French General. And so who knows what you're going to get. But, you know, look at that. 2 pieces of French General. Patchwork, absolutely perfect. What if you want to make a patchwork jacket? Since I'm a little bit obsessed with them at the moment. The whole point of it is it's supposed to be a whole mixture of things. This could be just the start of it. Couldn't you think, oh, I like that and I'll have that. You know, you might think, oh, I'm an EPPer. Well, that's fine because you can have loads of prints to use. You've got all one. It's quite a nice way of making yourself like a really scrappy quilt. Oh, we've got some really nice messages about the scrap bags. Good morning, all. Morning, Jennifer. I love the scrap bags. Such a good way to build your stash. Got another 2. Jennifer, it is a brilliant idea because the thing is that we all tend to gravitate towards the colours and the prints we like. This is a really good way of getting out of your comfort zone and trying other things. You might never tried this, but you could use that for a plique. Morning, Rebecca. Morning, Donna. I had a piece of jersey fabric in my scrap bag. It meant I could practice with it because I'd never sewn with jersey. Well, that's a really good point, Donna, because like in this one, there's some lawn. You might have never used lawn before, but because you've got it, you're going to have a go. You might have never seen Lynette Anderson before, or you might have seen Tim Holtz and thought, oh, that's just a bit graphic. I've never, you know, but once you get the fabric in your hand and you see it, you suddenly get inspired. Right, we have 44 left. 44. I mean, this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You know, when you look at the size of the pieces, this isn't your normal scrap bag, is it? This is fussy cutting. Absolutely brilliant bit of embroidery. You know, it's also a way of you looking at things. And maybe you get this piece of fabric and you think, actually, in my stash, I've got some blues and the greens that go with that. I'm going to try my hand at like extra large EPP with this. You could use those for the centres of your EPPs. Use some of your plains to go with it. And how lovely would that be? You've got, that green would be lovely with it, wouldn't it? And look. Big piece of cave. So we've got plains, we've got designers, we've got prints, we've got woven ginghams, we've got that piece, the coated William Morris, we've got tapestry. That's a huge piece, isn't it? And loads of these, lots of these are our sort of end of rolls, or when they get a roll and they need to straighten it off, they'll use that. Or when we've got less than a half a metre left, so we can't sell it anymore, they'll cut it into these pieces and they put it all into a big bin ready for the scrap bags. I mean, do you remember this fabric? This must be the very end of it. Right, we've now got more. Right, there was 19 left, 18. And we've got 103 in baskets. And remember, it might be in your basket, but until you check out it's not yours. You might get the glitter felt. That could be all your Christmas gift tags sorted. And look at the fur. Think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to make a little snowman. Beautiful. Right, 2 left, gone. Gone. Well done and massive congratulations to everyone who got the scrap bag today. That was so exciting. 11 minutes, gone. Right, let's have a look at what's coming on today's show. Well done to everyone who's got that. I'll put that on the floor. Right, coming up on today's show. So now at 8 o'clock, well, I am going to be talking about the Advent calendar, obviously, because we have a handful of them left. Then, when I did my Amber Makes anniversary show, we did the really useful bags that Amy beautifully designed for really useful things. Completely sold out, so I have promised lots and lots of people we would get them back in stock. They will be here. Just to reassure you, the printers are all sorted now. So I know we had a few issues with getting the kits sent out because one of the printers was broken and we were delayed. But we have got them back in stock and the printers are all operational. So we'll be talking about those in a moment. 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Rachel Williams, who's one of our Search for a Star stars. And she's going to be demonstrating the beautiful Star of Grace Quilt. So if you are a beginner, if you've never quilted before, and you're thinking, I need a quilt that's easy, I haven't got pattern matching, I haven't got anything difficult to do, I want to learn the basics of quilting, which, to be fair, is a half square triangle. This is the quilt for you. This was launched on our manager's special, and we will be going back to the manager's special price, amazingly. So you're going to get to meet Rachel if you haven't seen her before. She's going to demonstrate it. It's a fantastic quilt. It's achievable. It's a brilliant gift as well, even for you. 10 o'clock are my favourite sewing room tools. So basically, I've gone through my sewing room and just brought it back in. Bought all of my tools. Well, I haven't actually. Most of the tools I get are from here anyway. So I've just gone through and chosen all my favourite tools. So I'll be talking about them. So if you've got any questions about tools and gadgets and you want to know how all the different one works, I'll be showing you my favourites in that hour. From, you know, like really, really inexpensive little gadgets to more considered purchases, but so useful. And the joy of working here is I get to see all these gadgets, so I get the pick of what I like and what I don't like, because I get to play with them first. 11 o'clock, we are launching a beautiful book. It's called the Patchwork Braid book. It's really lovely. It's a beautiful technique. It's brand new today, patchwork braids. The technique you can use in many, many different projects, whether it's a table runner or, whoa, look at that, a big quilt. So Rachel is going to be demonstrating the technique of how to make this beautiful wall hanging. And not only that, full kits for it as well. So if it is a technique you may never have used, I've never done this, patchwork braids, it looks really clever, doesn't it? The book comes with full templates, so it's very achievable. And look at all the projects that you're getting in it. So whether you want to practice by just making a little bag, or you want to just go for it and go for the big quilt, how about that? What a book. It is only $14.99. $15.99 even. Sorry. I'm on scrap bag land at $14.99. It is only $15.99, which is less than the RRP. It's our special price for you today. So that's coming up at 11. So if you fancy trying a patchwork braid, you want to learn how, then do check out of this book before we go on air. We're limited in quantity, so you can get ahead. Then at 12 o'clock, we're going to do some quilt kits for you, because you know how much you love a kit, whether you want a complete kit to make yourself, whether you want to gift a kit, whether you want to gift a quilt. 12 o'clock is all about quilt kits, and we've gone through and chosen a selection across the range. So we've got different sizes, different budgets, and different styles and skill levels as well for you. So that's 12 o'clock. Now, if you want to shop ahead, so if you're watching now, morning, and if you want to, you're popping out in half an hour, but you don't want to miss out on the Patchwork Braids book, for example, this is how you shop ahead. Everything that's on that we're showing in today's show is already on the website. So go on to www.SewingStreet.com. At the top, you'll see a little green words that says watch live, a little green thing. Click on that, and then if you scroll down from there, you can message me. I love a message. What are you doing today? What are you doing today? What have you done? What are you working on? Any gossip? Don't mind really. Gossip is always good. Love a bit of gossip. Sewing gossip. This is everything that's coming up on today's show. So this is where you can get ahead. So I've got all of my useful bag kits there. Plastic snaps, charm squares, because the whole lot sold out. Because they're good Christmas gifts, I think that's why. And we're all thinking about that now, aren't we? Advent calendar. Very limited. That's not the price, by the way. It could sell out today. Oh, I've got the zips in as well. Zips on a roll. Do remember that. There is the quilt kit. We've got rulers. We've got the best press. Instructions only for the quilt, for the Star of Grace, if you want to use your own fabric or your scrap bag that you've just managed to bag. Then we've got all my favourite sewing room tools, of which there are many. In fact, I couldn't even get them all on there. I had to really choose. Anyway, everything is on there. So if you keep scrolling down, you'll find the Patchwork Braids book. You'll find all the quilt kits. It's pretty much in order of the day. So if you want to get ahead, because this is a most amazing value book and it is so inspirational, you will love it. There's quite a few quilts in here that I quite fancy doing. I think this book might be coming home. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, how much would you pay for that pattern? $9.99. Look at that. Pink impression. I think it was this big one that I liked. That's the one for me. How cool is that? Just think, this is a bit of a scrap busting challenge, isn't it? Because you're using small pieces of fabric to do this. So you could just choose a colourway, go rainbow, go ombre, use up all your scraps. And then this is what Rachel's going to be demonstrating. And we've got kits for this as well. Beautiful. Right, let's talk about the... Very excited about the Advent calendar. So this was launched with John on Friday. We have a few left. Not many. Now, the reason that we've put the price in at $199.99 is because that is what it's worth if you had to buy all of the components individually. In fact, they worked out it's worth more than that because they forgot to include the cost of the box. And it's a really nice box. So let's crash it down to the price it was when we launched it. $69.99, but that is the price it's worth. 3-way split paid. Now, I love the Advent calendar. Ian starts working this pretty much a year in advance. And then he always has a little chat with me and goes, oh, how about this? Should we put that in? What do you think of that? And then Amy and I have worked on the instruction booklet and some other special things. For the first time ever, I had a couple of ideas of what to do. When we looked at the size of the drawers, we thought, oh, actually, we can get a little bit more in some of them. So Amy and I have been working for months on some exclusive extras for you and the set of instructions. So let me show you. It comes in this lovely sleeve. Very nice. Look at it. Beautifully illustrated by Lou. It is exclusive. You cannot buy this anywhere but on SewingStreet. It has been created by SewingStreet for you. So you slide off this, and then inside, you'll have an instruction booklet. I'll put that to one side for now. This is what it looks like. I mean, it's really high end, isn't it? It gets better and better every year. When you go up to the office, like in sort of January, February, Ian's got all these sample boxes. What do you think of this? Magnetic. Look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's just stunning. And what's great about it is there are numbers, obviously, on all the boxes. So this time, for the first time, the boxes are all different sizes. Once you, I won't be allowed to take these out because they've all filled. I'm just secret. Yes, they are. Secretly check. But once you take them out, when you turn them round, I'm going to do that. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just going to take out what's in that one. So you don't, I'll put it back, I promise. There we go. So you get, there's number 24. And then if you want to use it for all your storage, you can put it back in. There's still a little hole, but with no number. Or what you could do is keep the numbers, and then you'll know, like, well, number 24 has got my scissors in, and number 17 has got a couple of thread spools. You know, it's up to you. You could store all things in them. I'm going to put my little things back. They did show on Friday. I'm going to put it back in so you can't see because I don't want to ruin the surprise for anyone. There we go. On Friday, John and Ian showed a few things that are in them, but I'm not absolutely sure what drawers they're in, so I don't want to spoil any surprises. So you will get 24 items. Now, these are great things. These aren't your sort of cheap plasticky things. These are things that you, as a sewer, are actually going to want. Premium quality. A lot of them are brand and high-end brand as well. Things that you will have heard of, things that you will need. Every drawer has got an amazing treat. There are also, in previous years, we've put like little vouchers in, particularly number 24, you'll remember that. There are more, which means that some drawers have more than one thing in them. There are some things in drawers that have been designed by Amber Mate, so exclusively drawn by Amy, never been seen before. You will also get, and I have to show you this size because I can't show you the front cover, so you can see the back, a 20-page instruction booklet with 4 projects, all with video tutorials. Once you receive this, you will get the instruction booklet. The video tutorials will be launched on our website on Christmas Eve, so we don't ruin the surprise. Some of the projects are also related to something in the drawers, and can't say anything else. But we've never done that before. We've never done that before, but there are some where the booklet works with this, and there are some where the instructions just work on their own for you to use up. One of them is for you to use up your scraps and your pre-cuts. And I'm not going to say anything else, I'll just get in trouble. But isn't that beautiful? $69.99. I mean, isn't this a gift? A gift for someone. In fact, you could get it sent to somebody. When you check out, because I've done this before, you can change the address. You can. Because I've bought things for people, and I don't want it sent to me and then I want it sent straight to them. You just go in. If you phone up, it's probably easiest. You can get it sent. Well, let's hope you can. I've done it all the time. I mean, it is an absolutely brilliant price. I buy advent calendars for myself and for my kids. Every year they get bigger and better. And I bought the Toff one again this year because I love crochet. Over £100. I love it though, I love it. I mean, you know, you look at the price of some of them. They are, well, if you get a chocolate one, it's what, like a tenner, isn't it? The beauty ones, £200-300. I know the moth cocktail one, because I was looking at that the other day, is £100. The Lego one is like 60 quid, isn't it? Yeah. So actually, when you look at the price of this, when you get it all out, because obviously when Ian has been choosing this all and they've looked at different things, he's made sure that the products in here are all, you know, they're brands that you know, they're things that they'll use, they're things that you'll add to your stash. I mean, it's just amazing value for money, isn't it? And I love the fact that the boxes are all different sizes. This is why, when we were sitting talking about it, Amy and I could work on the calendar with them because the boxes were different sizes. Because when they're all the same size, you can only get certain things in. I mean, I love the fact that's like just a little box. I wonder what's in number 1. That actually, number 1 is one that they showed, but I'm not going to show you because then I have to tell you to look away. But there's 2 things in number 1. Just saying. Yeah. I'm going to see what's in number 13. Because, There's two things in number 13. Right, that's it. I'm not looking at it anymore. So you haven't, it's not just 24 gifts either. And then use this again. I mean, this will look lovely in your sewing room, won't it? Put all your little bits and bobs in there. You know, when you've got all your cam snaps and your little S-spring studs and hooks and eyes and buttons. And, you know, like number 24, you could get a few zips folded in that, couldn't you? Right, we are limited on this. We are limited. Now, if you haven't noticed, this is on three-way split pay. Now, we only normally do split pay if it's over $99.99, but special gift for you. This is $69.99, absolute steal. We have put it onto three-way split pay. So you pay £23.33 now, and then we will send it straight to you, and you keep it. Don't open it in advance, because that's cheating. Then next month you pay another £23.33, and then the month after that. So you will have finished paying for it on... What date is it? What's the date today? 27th. You'll finish paying for it the day after Boxing Day, won't you? And I think as well, this is why I love my own advent calendar, because I know maybe I'm a bit too old for an advent calendar and all of that. But when it's something that's for your hobby and just for you, then the joy that you have in opening each one is so lovely, isn't it? And it's a lovely thing to gift. I always gift advent calendars because everyone loves them, and you deserve it. Do you know what you do? You deserve it. You spend all this year working your socks off, sewing, don't you? All the hard work you have to put into your hobby, you deserve a treat. $69.99, absolute bargain. You are going to have 24 moments of joy. And also, none of them are edible, so you won't eat it, it won't be gone. You'll be able to keep all of them as well, you know? Yeah, all these people with these chocolate, alcohol ones, you know? This is great. You could even, like, you could buy it with a friend, couldn't you? Because remember in the old days, me and my sister used to have to share an advent calendar. And even then there was nothing in it. It was just a little cardboard thing with like a picture of Mary or something. It was the most boring. They were all boring. They weren't, and then some, not even a joke. It was just, and you could only open it every day, every other day as well. So we are limited in stock of this. Obviously, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. When they're gone, they really are gone. But we had a look this morning. We realised that there were a few left. Three-way split pay. You are getting over $199.99 worth of projects. The instruction booklet on its own is worth over £40 because there are 4 projects in it with video tutorials. They are brand new projects as well. I don't do any repeats. This is new for you. There are a couple of them that we have used fabrics from that we use on SewingStreet all the time to make them. So what we're going to do, I think John said on Christmas Day, is we will do some kits with those. So when you get it, if you think, oh, I want to make it using exactly the same fabrics that I've used, or you just use, you want some from your stash, or you use one of the little boxes. Just saying. Exciting. We will come back to it, because I know, you know, you've got to have a think about it, but you deserve it. We've got loads and loads of you've got in baskets. Do take advantage of the three-way split pay. And this cover is lovely, isn't it? Keep the cover and use it for a bit of your decoupage. It's beautiful, isn't it? What I love about it is it's like just a little nod to Christmas, isn't it? You know, but the inside. Christmas on the front. Look, it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you think the only reason that we can bring it to you at this amazing price is because we create so many of them. It is the most beautiful thing. Anyway, if you want to join in and you want to be part of the SewingStreet Advent Calendar fun, check out today. Take advantage of the split pay. We don't charge interest for that. We don't charge an administration fee. We don't even do credit checks. When you check out, whether it's online or whether you're going through on the phone line, just tick the box or say I want split pay or not. You don't have to do that. And at midnight tonight, the price goes back up. $69.99. Amazing. Wow. Do keep checking out on that. Absolutely loads on your basket. I can see the numbers going down. Honestly, when this is gone, it's gone. I cannot tell you how long it's taken the warehouse to plan it. It will be until we do another one next year. I'm not sure we're going to better this one. It's going to be a challenge. Glad I'm not Ian. Anyway, there's the Advent calendar. I will leave that with you. We will return. Well, I'll let you know if we can return. I'll put it to one side. Right, let's go to the very useful bags. Now, the way that the very useful bags came to life was I have made, I cannot tell you how many charger bags I've made for friends and family and gifts. Because you know when you've got to make something for men and you think, oh, I have no idea what to make them. Or it started off with, who did I make one first? I think my middle son. He's just got so many chargers and cables and everything all over the place. He's got like, you know, the big brick chargers and cables and headphone cable and everything. So I made him one from denim and I put on it, fancy a quick charge. It's made me laugh. I didn't put that on this one. I embroidered that on and he loves it and he uses it all the time. So I thought, well, actually, let's do this. So let's do a pack of 2 bags because you know what it's like. You go on holiday, you've got loads of chargers, haven't you? Because you've got your iPad, you've got your headphones, you've got your Kindle, you've got your phone, and then you've got to have the plug for abroad, all that sort of thing. And then you've got a little bag because, you know, when you just want to have your portable charger in there maybe, or just your cables or just your headphones. Also, in the bigger bag, your tablet will fit in there. So you could put your iPad tablet in there and all its cables and it will fit. So I said to Amy, right, challenge Amy. She can draw anything, so I knew it wouldn't be that much of a challenge. Draw chargers and cables. I think she thought I was a bit mad. So this is the kit. Let me just take out the padding inside it. So in the kit, on the panel, right, over half of these have gone and we have reprinted them specially for today. You've got the bigger bag. This is what it looks like on the outside. It's even got, look, a little USB stick on the end. Cool. This is the lining. I'm going to turn it inside out so you can see the lining. Even the lining has got cables on it. And it has a pocket as well. Because so it could be reversible. I'll show you let me show you the panel in a minute, and then you can see how it works. Then you've got the little bag with lots of, I love these. So this is a gift, isn't it? Christmas coming up, teenage boys, men, women, anyone really. Everyone's got chargers, haven't they, that are all in a mess. Who doesn't want one of these? We've done it in colours, so it's very gender neutral. Could be men, could be women, could be old, could be young. This is the little one with the pocket. Also, I designed them so they have the open wide zip because when you're looking for your chargers, I'll turn it back the right way, you don't want to have your bag with the zip done up like this so you can't get into it. You want it so that the zip opens wide. It's got quite a deep box bottom so that you can stand it up and you can actually get into it because you'll be searching around for them. Let me show you what you get on the panel. So that's the charging one. When you get your kit, you will get a full set of instructions with a video tutorial. So if you're new to sewing, I know that it involves putting in a zip, but I go through it in detail. There's a QR code that you scan that will take you to the Amber Makes website so that you can follow it. All the instructions with lots of close-up photos of the bits that I think are useful. There's all the pictures. And then this is the panel. So, little top, oh gosh, I picked up the wrong one. It's because it was purple. Oh, where is that one? Finn, have we got the charger panel? Oh, no, I haven't got the charger. Okay, I've got all of the others. So, no, the images were all wrong on the day. Do you remember? That's the, they still haven't been fixed. Charm squares. No, hang on, I've got it. Panic over. So on the panel, all the pieces are printed to size. You won't need any templates or anything seamlesses, but little tip for you, this is the outside of the bag, this is the inside, they're exactly the same size. So if you use your own fabric for the lining, I mean, it'd be a shame because you won't get that lovely lining, but if you do, you can make 2. So you've got 4 bags, haven't you? Because you can use that for one and that for the other. Obviously, you won't get the charge yourself on it, but I know a lot of you do that, and then they'll use that for the outside. So there's the outer front, the back. You've got all the pieces for the little bag. Also, in every little gap, Amy has drawn more USB sticks and cables. So you can cut all of those out and use them. There's the smaller pouch, the pocket. There's even a label made with love, so you can put the person's name on it. And those are the little tabs that go on the end of the zips. So, right, we've only got 10 of those left now, and 35 in baskets. But a brilliant, brilliant gift. I cannot tell you how many I've made, but I'm going to make some more of these now. I've got an actual panel. So that's chargers and cables. Should we do just for men next? Well, I didn't know what to call it, and then I thought, do you know what? They're just all very useful. So we'll call them the very useful bag. Now, the other one I thought, and this is again something I've made a lot of, is wash bags for men. Because they are, again, difficult people to make for, aren't they? And who doesn't need a wash bag all scrubbed up? So what Amy did is, the illustration, she's gone for that sort of real vintage toiletry vibe with a nice stripe. I mean, it's all very grooming, isn't it? Beautiful. And on the end of the zip tab, there's a little moustache. So you get all the pieces to make the big one and the little one. But, I mean, they're absolutely classic. So the big one, that's your wash bag, isn't it? All scrubbed up. Keep it clean. So keep it clean could just be for, you know, your smaller items, maybe just going away for one night, or you could use this for just, you know, little things or just for a small journey. It's up to you. Again, open wide. Let me just show you the inside. So again, the inside is just as beautiful as the outside. There's a pocket. Now, what you can do as well is, I did say because it's a wash bag, you could eau de coat the inside. I would do it before you make it up. That makes it waterproof. Or use the template, so the piece on the panel, and cut that out from ripstop, some waterproof fabric. And then you could line it with ripstop, and then you can make two. Or just eau de coat it. So that's the big one. And then the little one, keep it clean. If I open it up. And that's the lining and pocket, obviously. The panel for this one looks like this. Same set of instructions again. I mean, $19.99, you're making 2 bags, all the fabric. As I say, if you want to make 2 lots, so you can make 4, 2 big and 2 small. The linings are the same size as the outer, so you could use that for the outer if you wanted to. Obviously, if you want it to be all beautiful like ours and all matchy, you have it all lined. Again, there's lots of little applique pieces that you can use for other things. Little comb, earplugs. There we go. So if you use your own plain lining, you'll make 4 bags in total. But again, this is a good opportunity where you can use like a waterproof fabric, like a ripstop or an old shower curtain. But it's a really nice gift. Every time I've made wash bags, even for my extremely, supposedly cool teenage sons, they've liked them. Because you can never be too cool for a wash bag. And I love the fact, I just love the illustrations that Amy's done because they're just really sort of vintage and lovely. So that's the men's wash bag. Then the next one we did was first aid, because you've got to have a bit of first aid, haven't you? So the ouch pouch. So my idea behind it is that I know a lot of us, the older we get, we have lots of pills, don't we? And where do we put them all? So if you've got lots of pills, you could fill the whole of the ouch pouch. Or you could use this for your first aid kit. It's a lovely gift to give someone and fill it up. Go and buy a load of plasters and all the different, antiseptic creams, the scissors, all the different things you need. Fill it up and give it to someone as a gift. If you've got somebody, like kids when they go off to uni and things like that, or they don't have their own first aid kit, or for going on holiday. The pill pouch, obviously, that's a really good thing. I've got one of these in my handbag, and I just put a few like Nurofen and paracetamol in it, and it lives in your bag. So I love this. On the end of the zip tab, there's the red cross. So this is the pill pouch, the ouch pouch. So that's the big one. And I love the illustrations. You've got like a proper old-fashioned ambulance there. A lot of people have said that they made these to give to their children. You know, when they play hospitals and doctors and nurses, and they can put all their items in there. And then there's a little popper on that one with plasters. But again, you see, you can use the inside because that's lovely on its own, isn't it? I mean, I love the fabric. It's beautiful. And the pill pouch, I like the inside of that because that's just darker pills. But the fact that they open, you see they've got quite nice bottoms because they open fully. You can really stand them up and find everything in them. And obviously with that panel, you will get, I'll just show you the panel quickly. You will get full instructions. For the size of the panel, it's amazing value. But again, you know, so if you're thinking like presents for people, this is a really good present. Who doesn't need a decent first aid bag? Jess has just admitted she hasn't even got one. Well, there you are, Jess. You need to make one of these. Now, with all of mine, I've put wadding, H640 actually inside them. You only need 1/2 metre, which is entirely optional. I just found it just gave them a bit more structure. And also I was thinking particularly with like the chargers, if there was anything a bit fragile, it gives it a bit more structure. You don't have to use that at all. In the instructions and the video, I explain how to put it in, how you use it, and how you don't have to use it. If you want to, you can quilt it. I didn't bother quilting it, but you could quilt along the lines, you could quilt around the words. It's really entirely up to you. But H640 is absolutely perfect for it. You just need 1/2 metre. So there's all of the pieces. Isn't that lovely? The chargers and cables has sold out now. Should have done more. You never know, do you? Just never know. But this is, you know, if you're maybe going on holiday, going camping, if you're in your caravan, get yourself one of these and your first aid kit, fill it up and it can just live in there all the time. That's the thing, is that you need one in the house, but you also need one for your holiday, don't you? And just really nice to always have that. And as I say, it could be, we just thought we didn't want to put first aid. It could be just all of your tablets. You could have your tablets for the day in here. This could be like your week's worth, couldn't it? It's just somewhere, and it's just lovely. It's just fun, isn't it? Amy's a genius. And then finally, well, we couldn't let very useful slip away without talking about sewing, could we? Because this is very useful for sewers. So you get the large one that says, I'd rather be sewing, because of course you would. This could be your current project, couldn't it? This could be your EPP project in it. This could be all the tools that you take on your workshop with you. Or when I go on holiday, I always take a little project with me. You just put it all in here. So you've got the vintage sewing machine, the dressmaker's dummy, you've got all of the haberdashery. There's lots of you multi-buying this because, again, maybe you know someone who's starting to sew and they haven't got a decent sewing kit. You could buy a nice pair of scissors, a box of pins, some sewing needles, some thread. It could be like a nice starter set. Again, good for a holiday because you should always take a little sewing kit on holiday. That's the big one. And then the little one, Sewing Mends My Soul. So half of the stock of this one is gone now. And then let me show you the inside. What's on the end? Oh, look, on the end of the zip tab. On the big one, there's a pair of scissors. And they've been designed so that the way you make the zip tab, you fold it in half and sew it and then turn it right sides out, etc., etc. So that has been printed, so it will be exactly on the front. And then on the little one, you've got a spool of thread, because I like those little touches. And then let me show you the inside. I love the inside. It's a shame it's inside, but then it's nice to have a lovely lining, isn't it? So on the inside, you've got this beautiful dark purple with smaller versions of it. And then you've got this one with the pocket. There we go. And even the pockets, obviously, the pockets are lined. So the lining of the pocket matches that. Let me show you the lining of the little one. The little one has got a lighter purple lining. There we go. And that's got a little pocket as well with a lining. So much attention to detail in it. Let me show you the panel. Oh, that was the one I got out first when I got confused. So this is the panel. Again, if you wanted to use your own fabric for the lining, then you could use the lining for the outer. So that, and everything is positioned exactly, so you can see it's not, it looks like it's not central. That's all to do with the box bottom and the zip allowance. So when I give Amy the details for this, I draw and say, right, that's how much the seam allowance is, that's what you can do. So everything is placed correctly. And you've got loads of lovely, you've got like a bobbin there and a button. So all the bits, because you're going to be cutting out around that, all of these spare pieces, she's put little notions on. So you could use those. Right, 15 of this one left when everyone has checked out. Oh, look, those are the little zip tabs with the spool. So when it's all folded, it works out. So that's the I'd rather be sewing. Now, we have got H640. If you want to pad yours, like I've done with mine, I'm just double checking that I'm not mad. Yeah, it is 1/2 metre. If you want to know what else you need, you will need 1/2 metre of wadding, and I've used H640. So get yourself some of this. That's enough for both bags. Obviously, if you're going to make 4 bags, you'll need, you know, it's 1/2 metre is 2 bags. So if you're making more than 2 bags, then just make more. And that comes cut as a continuous piece. If you order metre, because if you've bought 2 kits, it will come as a whole cut piece. It's fusible, so it's dead easy to use. My advice would be follow the instructions on the edge, because I never used to do that until I thought one day, I wonder why my H640 never really sticks properly. So actually, what you do is you have the wadding. So you've cut your pieces out, right? They're cut out, pretend. You put your H640 glue side down on top like this. You get a tea towel, soak it in water and wring it out. It's got to be damp, not sodden. Put it on top and then hold your line on top and count 15 seconds. And then move it, count another, in those 15 seconds, that will dry your tea towel. It will then be stuck perfectly. I used to just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it never stuck properly, and then it started peeling off. If you actually follow the instructions, funnily enough, it works really, really well. So you will need some of that. You will also need zips. Now, if you want to know what you do need, if you go onto the product description and the code, I have listed the items you need to buy. So on the product description of each of these kits on the SewingStreet website, that ingredients list is on there. So you will also need an 18-inch zip and a 12-inch zip. So what I've put in the show is the continuous zip, because then you've got loads. Loads and loads. This is cream. It's 5 metres and you've got 10 zip pulls. So obviously you can be able to you won't even need all of this. But that means you've got loads of zips, isn't it? It's a 6mm zip, which is nice, because it's quite a nice chunky one. So it'll be lovely on that. So cream, that will go with any of them. I mean, obviously on mine, I've used colours that I've decided to pick out, like red and blue and purple or whatever, but cream is fine. So if you need the zips and you want to get them made, £12.49 for 5 metres and 10 zip pulls. And we've also got them in black. You see that the black one would look quite nice with this one, because you've got a lot of black lines around the edge. It would also look quite nice with this one, because this is all outlined in black. I used a grey one on mine, but any colour really. So with this one, again, £12.49, you will get 5 metres of zip with 6mm teeth and 10 zip pulls. So those are the bits you need. Now, we also did as well charm squares, just because I love these prints. And when Amy said, should we do charm squares? I went, well, they're so lovely. People might want to make more things. You know, you might want to make like charger, but like a laptop. I'll get the charger one, because I'm thinking like, where was that one gone? I keep picking up all the wrong bits this morning. Sewing stuff just for men. Oh, what have I done with it? No, I don't know what I've done with it. I'm sure it was here this morning. First aid sewing stuff just for men. Yes, I was sure it was here. It must be, because we saw it this morning. There's the picture. I'm sure we had it this morning. It's not on the table, is it? Oh, it's on the trolley. Got it. Right, there we go. So this is 40, I think I've got everything now, it was just that one. 45-inch squares, because I'm thinking laptop case would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Yeah? Or you might be like me and I've got this big drawstring bag full of cables. I'm not absolutely sure what they are, but I don't want to throw them out in case I need them. Or maybe you've got that drawer at home that's filled with cables, not really sure what to do with them all. Make yourself just a drawstring bag. Be quite good. You know, if you work in IT, maybe you're into gaming. It's even got some gift tags on there as well. And at the top, you know, it'd be a nice man bag, wouldn't it? You've got like all the little cables all along the top. So they've all got different things on them. Could be just a little pocket, couldn't it? Charge yourself. Go charge. Not fancy a quick charge. That never got on there. I think that got vetoed by Amy in the list. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But it would be nice, you know, there's lots and lots of different things that you could make. But I just seen, because Amy done these beautiful illustrations, I'm sure you'll think of something. Right, we've only got 10 of these left now. But anything that's electronic, it would be good for. Like, you know, if you've got a tablet, an iPad, you can make a tablet case for it, couldn't you? And it's just, you know, we do so many fabrics that are sort of like really pretty and floral and lovely, and we don't do many of these sort of more generic, well, I've never seen charging fabric. So there we go. That's the charm squares. Yes, boys do need help to be organised. Just for men, again, you might want to make a bigger wash bag or more wash bags. Or once you've made your wash bag and you've got the template, because we don't sell a pattern of this, we don't do instructions only. The only way you can make these is by buying the kit, because the template is on there. You could use this, couldn't you? All of those moustaches at the top. And you get the gift tags. So keep your gift tags, because all you do is you sew the back and the front right sides together, turn the right sides out, and then you can write on here or embroider, and then it looks quite nice. You could, a piece of string or ribbon, you can sew into the seam at the top, or you can punch a little eyelet. That always looks nice. And then you give them as gift tags. But all of these, you know, if you wanted to make a bigger wash bag or small ones, you could just make like a little one, keep it clean. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just for men. I know it doesn't have to be for men, could be for women, but I guess it's kind of men's toiletries, isn't it? But they're so lovely, aren't they? That, you know, you can make all different things with them. Only $14.99, you've got 45-inch squares. You could make a quilt, couldn't you? Quilt for your bathroom. Well, or something like, maybe you've got like a hanging organiser. I did do a set of instructions once for a hanging organiser using charm squares, I think called Get Organised. You'll probably find it on the website. That would be lovely in the bathroom, wouldn't it? Or again, just a drawstring bag. If you want to, you know, for holidays, if you want to put more things in there, or your suntan lotion. Then the next one is the first aid one. I'm just kind of trying to do it in order. Oh no, that one. Ouch pouch. So you've got things like the big first aid cross. You've got I think what's lovely is that, because that's my favourite one, the ambulance, but it's got a charm square all of its own. Medicine. So, you know, maybe you just want to make one very small zip case just to put a couple of tablets in. You know, just a small one. Someone's asked if we're doing the instructions on their own. No, we're not. Sometimes we do, and I do get asked this quite a lot. But the thing is, the whole premise of our business really is Amy and I together. So I write the instructions, Amy designs. So there are some things we do the instructions of, and there are some previous kits we then brought them out as. But in the main, we like to do them together, because the point of it is that you create this. Now, I know a lot of you who buy our kits trace the panels first, and then use them as their own. So then they use them as their own patterns, and that's absolutely fine. But mainly, the point of us is that, you know, that I write the instructions and Amy draws them so they fit perfectly. So everything is placed in the right place. You know, and if you wanted to make the pill pouch in your own fabric, you're not going to get the words all in the right place. And that's kind of the point of it. So yes, we do instructions on their own sometimes, but with this one we don't. I love the row of ambulances. There we go. And remember, there's a full video tutorial. So if you think, oh, I can't make that because I'm never putting a zip, can't do zips, yes, you can. You follow me. I take you through step by step and show you how to tack it, sew it, everything. You'll be absolutely fine. And then the last one is the sewing stuff charm squares. All sorts you can do with this. Sewing machine cover. You could have little bags to put your things in, couldn't you? Sewing machine mat. You could use it for a cushion for your workroom because it says, I'd rather be sewing, which obviously you would be. Wouldn't we all rather be sewing? All different things. You could use this for a quilt. Jacket, patchwork jacket. Because I love like things like this where you've got just the tape measure. So some of them you've got lots of little bits, and then some of them are highlighted. But it's just a really nice panel for things for your sewing room. Or you could use one of them to make a mini sewing kit for someone, you know, to go on holiday, and you get like a tiny pair of scissors, a couple of reels of thread, a few needles, some spare buttons, and that could be like your holiday sewing kit. All sorts of different things. So there we go. That is all of them. When I put the poppers on the pockets in these, I used the green machine, and they're plastic snaps for it, because I used to use other items to insert them. You see the poppet? Honestly, I'm a convert. If you get the green machine, you can also buy a pack that has all of the little plastic snaps and the tools. It's a game changer. You know how when you use these cam snaps, these plastic snaps, and sometimes they come out. If you use the green machine, it will push them in so strong they don't come out, and you get a much better finish. So I would recommend, I know it's a one purchase, but you will get you need the machine, but then you will need to do the plastic ones. The die set and the snap starter set, that's got all the dies that you use with the machine, and all of those snaps. Honestly, absolutely. If you've never used it, it's brilliant. Right, before we finish the hour, let me just remind you about the amazingly beautiful Advent calendar. How lovely is that? Right, we have been selling, we haven't got many left, but we've been selling loads this morning, and there is a very strong possibility this is going today. It is only $69.99. You have got over 24 gifts in there. It's on 3-way split pay. You will also get a 20, that's the back of it, because I'm not allowed to show you the front, otherwise it will give away the surprise. 20-page Amber Makes instruction booklet with 4 projects in it. Some of them, there are items in here that you use, and I can't say any more than that. Others of them, you can use your own fabric. Use up your scraps. They're new, never been shown before, brand new, exclusive set. The contents, many of them are designer names. They're brands that you know, the brands that you love and trust. Only $69.99. And if you want to do split pay, go for it. Go for it. 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of $23.33. If you check out today, it'll be sent straight to you, and you'll have paid your final payment a couple of days after Christmas. How much? Treat yourself. I will keep you updated as the day goes on as to how many we have got left, but there really aren't many. Right, we're going to go for a quick break, and I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Rachel, and she's going to show us how to make the beautiful Star of Grace quilt. We've got instructions on their own digital downloads and kits. So if you're a beginner, the next hour is for you. I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already. I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable day in our calendar.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day.
You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back to SewingStreet. Look at them. I was going to say it's behind me, but it's actually the screen that's really confused me. This is the beautiful Star of Grace quilt. Now, we have got instructions, we've got kits, we've got digital downloads, we've got printed, we've got it all. So this is the beautiful quilt that was designed by Paul. Paul, Chief Head Honcho of Buying, Paul Ranyard designed this, and then the kit has been created with it. So this is the kit. I'm going to show you what's inside in a moment. The price for this, $89.99, but we are going to take that down, because why not? Because we can. As a little gift to you, we're going to reduce this down. Wow, £20 off, $69.99. That's amazing. So in the kit, you will get the full instructions that show you exactly how to make it. Honestly, if you are a quilter, you're going to find this easy peasy. You'll have this knocked up in no time. If you are a beginner, this is a great kit to start with. All of the fabrics, beautiful bright colours, all labelled so you can see which colour's which, very easy. Lots and lots of diagrams. It's created using half square triangles. You are going to be a genius at them by the time you've finished. Really, really simple. You make all your half square triangles, and then there's the quilt layout. It tells you exactly what order to piece them in. So that's it, really. It's also, the finished size of it is manageable and achievable, that you can quilt it under a normal domestic sewing machine, which makes it easy. And you can just echo quilt, shadow quilt, stitch in the ditch, just work vertical lines, horizontal lines. It's as simple as that. The finished size is 36 by 54, so it's a really good end of bed size, lap quilt, wall hanging, baby quilt, all sorts. It just gives you a little bit of brightness and joy to your home. So there's the instructions, and then these are the fabrics that you're going to get in your kit. beautiful bright fabrics as well. Look at these, all tied up nicely. So you've got all of the fabric that you're going to need for the quilt top is all in there. You've also got the fabric for the binding. So this is all 100% cotton. It's really beautiful quality as well. Isn't that lovely? So you've got that dark blue. And I think when you're making, particularly if you're a beginner, if you're making a quilt for the first time, you want decent fabric. You want fabric that sews, presses and cuts nicely. So you've got the navy, then you've got this cornflower blue, then you've got a grey sort of slaty blue. So there's your shades of blue. Super bright pillar box red. And then you've got like a mustardy yellow and then a sunshine yellow. And the full instructions. So that's all you're going to need to create it. It's only £69.99, £20 saving. Once you get it home, you can start getting it all cut out and it will be yours in no time. So if you've always wondered, we get a lot of people who message us and say, oh, you know, is this suitable for beginner? I've never made a quilt before. I would always say start with something of an achievable size and also something that you're going to learn some skills from, because becoming proficient at sewing, patchwork and quilting is all about practice. So something like this, where you're going to be making a lot of half square triangles, as you go through and you keep making more and more, you will become really, really good at it. So this is a great quilt for practicing your skills and also creating something beautiful at the end. So that is the complete quilt. If you want, let me just put the fabrics to one side. If you want just the instructions, we do have them on their own. So if you want to use your own stash, in the instructions it tells you exactly how much fabric you need of each one. So you'll know how much you need. You need no more, the most you need of any of them is 95 centimetres. Some of them are less than half a metre. So it really is a scrap buster. And actually, when you look at it and you look at all the different colours, on the instructions, there's also a colouring in sheet. So maybe you want to make yours with your cave stash or your Liberty stash, or maybe you've got some really bright fabrics, or you want to go monochrome or just blue and white or red and white. Use the fabrics from your stash and you can then colour this in and create your own layout. So whereas this layout tells you which ones, like Unit 1, Unit 2, you can create your own. So if you get just the instructions on their own, only £9.99, then you can use this as a stash buster. Also, it means you can make it any size, because once you understand the concept of it, you can see how the lines start in the centre and they go out. You just keep going out and you can make it even bigger. And they've also put in here to put your own fabrics. So once you've decided, in the same way at the beginning, A to G, the fabrics in the kit are labelled. Here you could put a little swatch, cut out a small swatch of all your own fabrics, and then you can just follow the instructions to do the layout. So £9.99, brilliant way to do your stash. So maybe you make quilts for charity, or you make them to sell, or you've got a little stall at a fete or something, then you could use this to use up your scraps. It's a really, really good way to do that. Now, if you want to just get on straight away, you could have the digital download. It's a PDF. So £9.99 for the digital download. That will be sent straight to you. There aren't any templates, so you don't even need to print it out if you don't want to. You could just read it off your tablet or your laptop, and then you can start making it this afternoon, obviously after 1 o'clock when we've finished. But what a lovely quilt to make. If you're thinking about making somebody a Christmas quilt, it's a good time, isn't it? £9.99 for the digital download. Marvellous. Now, you will also need wadding and backing. The binding is included in the kit. So, right, so let's talk about backing fabric first. So for backing fabric, you need 1.5 metres. Oh, this is 2.5 metres. Okay. Oh, you can use that for all sorts. So this is a 2.5 metre bundle. And this one is lovely. There's only 3 of these left. Gold cotton mixer. Isn't that lovely colours? So you're going to have more than enough for backing the quilt here. Beautiful, isn't it? You can even make yourself some matching cushions. Use them for back that. Great value. £19.49, even if you're not using it to back this quilt. 2.5 metres of gold cotton mixer. £19.49. There are only 3 of these bundles left. Right, we've also got lovely jade one. Oh, you want the mixers first? The blue. This one, is that the right code? Is it? Okay. The colour's called denim. Well, I would go blue. It's more of a bright blue. It's not denim at all. This is not denim. Sky blue. This is a bright, the colour of the sky when you go to Turkey on holiday. That's what it is. Mediterranean sky. Not denim at all. That's the colour of it. It's the mixer. Oh, we've only got 5 of those left. So they're nearly gone. Only 5 of those left. £19.49, 2.5 metres. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, it is a brilliant... All of these blend bundles have been chosen, so they're brilliant backing fabrics for your quilt. But you could just buy them for other things. We've also got it... That's all of those in those. Right, then how about a bit of jade? Look at this one. That's beautiful. That's like clouds, isn't it? Lewis and Irene Dreams, £39.49. Obviously, this one is more because it's a designer fabric. This will give your quilt a beautiful finish on the back and a lovely colour to go with it. Isn't that lovely? £39.49, jade. So even if you don't want it for these kits, there's only 7 of those left. Even if you don't want it for this, it's a really good bundle to have for any quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £39.49, 2.5 metres. We've also got it in red. Only 7 of these left. 2.5 metre bundle. £39.49. It's a really lovely poppy red. But it does look like clouds, doesn't it? It's quite nice to not have a plain, to have a little bit of interest. But because it's very multi-directional, it's a lot easier to use for a backing. But if you're new to it, you don't have to get it straight. It doesn't really matter so much. So that's the red one. And then we've got Liberty, because you might want to go Liberty. This one is Snowdrop. Again, this is a 2.5 metre bundle. Got my snowdrops upside down. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's called Smoked Glass. So it's a really nice sort of charcoal slatey colour. But isn't that lovely to have a bit of liberty on the back of your quilt? £39.99, not bad for 2.5 metres. I think that's really good. That will look beautiful. And then the last one, another bit of liberty, Emily Bell in ivory. Gorgeous. I mean, that is lovely to use for a quilt. So even if you're not using it for, there's only 4 of these left, £39.99. It's really nice if you're using it for other things like borders and sashing. Instead of using a plain fabric, it's got that lovely detail in it. And it's in really lovely sort of ivory parchment colours. £39.99 for that. Now, you will also need wadding for your quilt. So what we've done is put in 80/20. Now, this is sold by the ½ metre. It's really wide, so you're going to absolutely loads because you don't want to be joining your wadding. It's only £5.99 for ½ metre, and you will need 110 by, so you will need a metre and a half, because you need 110. So you'll need a metre, so you need 3 units of this. Now, the beautiful thing about the 80/20 cotton wadding is it's 80% cotton and 20% polyester. So don't pre-wash any of your fabrics, unless you're worried about them running, but not for shrinkage. Quilt the whole thing, so put your backing fabric, then your wadding, then your quilt top on top. Then pop it all in the washing machine, and it will shrink just very slightly, just enough so it gives it that lovely sort of quilt, hand quilted effect. It has that very slight shrinkage, and it's not too lofty either, but it just gives enough weight and enough definition to your quilting, and it's really easy to use. It's a great price, really affordable, £5.99, and it's 228 centimetres wide. So you buy 1.5 metres, that's what you need for the length. You will have loads left over. You can then use for cushions, wall hangings, bags, all sorts. But this is my go-to wadding for quilts because it's just the right loft. And when it has that little bit of shrinkage, it looks really nice. It also means that if any of your points don't match up exactly or your quilting isn't 100% straight, with that little bit of kind of wrinkling and shrinkage, you don't notice anymore. So those are all the items. Let's go over to Rachel and we'll talk about making the quilt. Good morning, Rachel. Lovely to see you this morning. This is the quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Very bright colours.
Bright.
Yeah.
And
vibrant.
easy.
Very easy. Yeah, absolutely, totally beginner friendly.
Brilliant. Okay. Jess has said breaking news. Okay, breaking news, but you've got to wait a second while she breaks the news. It's nice. So we've got Jess, as in Jess from scheduling here, which is great having her producing. Shall we see her? Yes. Can we have a wave? Please, Ollie. There we go. Wave. Morning. Jess was like, no, I don't want to. But you know, if you're producing, you've got to be. You've got to be. And what's great is because Jess is in scheduling, she can change prices and things. So we'll do that in a moment. So this is beginner friendly.
Yes. If it's your first quilt, go for it because it is so easy.
Brilliant.
You can get your head around
So
it.
I presume did you start by cutting it all out or doing a bit at a time?
Yes. So I obviously got all the fabrics. I used a starch spray.
Okay, so like a best press. I think
yeah.
we've got some of those. I've got 2 of them. What flavours have we got? Linen fresh and and unscented. These are the refills. So if you're using best press, you will need the trigger thing that comes with the smaller bottles, but do starch.
Definitely.
Well, it's synthetic starch.
Definitely.
Do that first. So the scent-free, $21.99. Obviously, you will need the trigger thing that comes with the smaller bottles. These are refills, but the thing fits on it. And then we've got the linen fresh as well. So if you need a refill, they're only $21.99. Brilliant.
So starch through your fabrics and obviously give them a good press. Anything with piecing, I starch the fabrics because it just makes it easier to handle.
So it makes them a little bit stiffer.
Yes.
So it's a synthetic starch. It's not like your old-fashioned starch, but it makes it so much easier to press and get creases out and everything. Right, we have got our breaking news. Jess has sorted it out now. We are going to reduce the price of the quilt kit. It was $89.99. Then it was $69.99. So all of you've checked out, don't worry, we only ever charge you the lowest price in the whole day. You won't get charged $54.99. Absolute bargain. Anyone who's already checked out, you will be charged the lower price that we have for that the whole day. That is awesome. $54.99. What a price drop.
And
Brilliant.
you will have fabrics left over
as
well.
Okay.
Yes, so you're not going to use every single
So there'll be
last
bits
inch.
you can make other things.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So starch all your fabrics, press them all.
Yeah, press them all. In your pattern, you've got a page here where you can just put a piece of your fabric so you don't get lost as you follow through.
So I guess if you've bought just the instructions, you can use that.
Yeah, okay. And then you've got your colour chart there. You've also got a sample monochrome.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
On
quite
the back.
interesting because it sort of gives you an idea of how the different colours lay out in monochrome, doesn't it?
Yes.
If you're using the quilt, obviously all of this will have been decided for you. You don't even need to think about it.
No.
But if it's just the instructions, this gives you an idea of where the different colours lay.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, so now we've cut all our fabrics.
So we've got the fabrics, as I said, on the back here, you've got A, B, C to G, and they're all listed here. So you've got your cutting instructions to cut them into widths. So it's 5 3/8 times your width of fabric, and then you subcut those into your
smaller pieces.
5 point.
But they're all those measurements are listed in the instructions for you. So
yes,
just cut them all, cut them into the strips, and then subcut them.
Yeah. So you've got your subcut fabrics right here. Okay.
So we cut them all in squares.
Yes, okay. And then the pattern will then say, make your half square triangles, basically.
Right.
So you've got, when you do your layout, you'll see you've got unit 1, unit 2, etc. Okay. So what you need to do is make different numbers of each of those units.
Oh, okay, let me see. Oh, I see.
My ticks
so
all over there.
Oh, right. So it says like that, make that many, that. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. So how do we make one?
How do you make one? Okay, so the instructions will tell you to cut diagonally on your square. I thought you were going to do it then.
No, I'm just moving you into the middle. No.
Okay,
so you put your square and you're going to cut it diagonally.
Yeah, better put my glasses on, I might be able to see a bit better. For those of you who are new to making half square triangles, there are various different methods. So there's going to be a lot of quilters out there who know that you draw a line and then you will sew 1/4 of an inch either side of that line. These instructions don't tell you to do that.
Right.
You could do for some of these units, because I think the first one you make 21 units. So you could do it that way for some of them. But there are other units where you have just maybe one or an odd number.
Right, okay, so follow the instructions. There are many, many different ways of doing half square triangles, whether you make it 1, 2, 4, 8. But follow the instructions and then you will get it right.
Absolutely. Don't try and chop and change, because you'll get completely off track. Okay, so we're going to cut down there. And then you've got your 2 pieces.
Brilliant.
Grab it.
And you always cut them together in pairs like that?
I do.
Okay.
Because when you're looking at the units, it's a reference point, so you know that you're making the right number of units.
That makes sense. So then you haven't then got to try and pair that with another one.
Yeah.
Because you've got the right two together at the same time.
Absolutely.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So I would suggest, especially if you're a beginner, pinning it, because fabrics do shift. Even though you've sprayed your best press starch and everything, your fabrics do shift a little bit. So it's even shifted, me pinning it there, look. So put a pin in before you sew it. Whoops. And then what you're going to do is you're going to sew your 1/4 of an inch line down the middle.
Right.
Or what was the middle, okay?
Okay. So what's good with this, I guess, is that you're like, you know, that you can start off where you're just doing one cut, one seam, and then you can practice on this.
Yes, because you're going to have spare fabrics as well, so you've got enough to do a few practice blocks. Okay. Sewed over the pin there. Do you sew over pins, or do you tend to?
I do sew over pins. I know you're not supposed to, but.
Okay, so you've got your square.
Do you want me to press it?
Seams open, please.
Okay. I will.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, some people are to one side,
Yeah.
some are open.
There aren't any guidance in the instructions for how to press these seams. When you come to sewing all of these squares together, then it does give you some guidance.
Right, okay.
So you've got seams going one way.
Fabric,
and then
isn't it?
It is.
It's slightly thick. I guess it's the best press, isn't it? But it's got quite a bit of nice body to it.
So you should have, and this is a test, each square is going to be slightly out, but it should be about 5 inches square. So it's slightly over, so I can trim that. Okay. So when you're trimming your squares, when you've got a diagonal seam, on this ruler here, you can see you've got your diagonal, and then you've got your numbered inches there. Is that the right way to say it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So this side might be all right, but you can see I've got my diagonal there, and you've got your 5-inch square. So we can trim that to 5-inch square. Some of them will come out okay.
But this is quite good. So if you've got any slight errors with your seam allowance, then this is where you sort it out.
Yes. Some might come up slightly shorter than your 5-inch square, but I'll show you a quick trick to fix that. Whoops. There you go. There we go. And
Brilliant.
You get your dog ears off as well, which...
Yeah, now you've got really nice, neat, lovely edges.
There
so
you
that
go.
is one perfect
So that's how to make...
triangle. Yeah, but that makes it really achievable, because you've just cut 2 squares into triangles, sewn them together, and then trimmed it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Easy.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to make all of these.
So do you make them all in advance?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got a whole box full over that.
Brilliant.
Before you start sewing the rows
Okay.
together. So make all of these in advance. So you've got the numbers of each unit
Right.
for the different coloured fabrics.
Okay.
All right. So that's your half square triangle.
Brilliant.
Then we're going to sew them together.
Okay, so make them all, stack them up so that you've got all the different units. So you've got a certain number of each one, all of the measurements. I'm not going to give you those. All the measurements are in the instructions, and then it tells you how many of each unit you need to make. So you've done all of that now.
Yeah,
Fast
done all
forward.
of that. Fast forward to about 6 weeks. It won't take you 6 weeks to make it. You could probably get this done. If you wanted a Halloween-themed fabric quilt, you could get this done by the weekend.
Okay.
It's Halloween Friday.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Is it Friday or Saturday?
Friday.
Friday, there you go. You could have it for Halloween.
Halloween on a
fabrics.
Friday.
I know. So, right, so what we're going to do is sew these all together. So I've done 3 rows.
Right, okay.
To show you how it comes together. Okay. So when you're looking at pressing...
Oh, so you follow the piecing thing. Unit 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got, and you can see the chevrons taking shape.
Right. So make sure you do 1 row and follow it properly.
Yeah. So
Okay.
sew in your rows.
But also they're all coloured in as well, aren't they? So
yes.
You don't even need to read what number
Well,
it is.
no, I think some of the fabrics, like these 2 blues, they're different,
Yeah,
but they
you can
look very,
yeah,
very
you can
similar.
see that on the diagram. So on the diagram, it's quite clear which one is which.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay.
Okay,
So
you've
one
got
row
these.
at a time.
1 row at a time. And then when you sew your rows together, you're going to press the seams in opposite
Okay.
diagonals so you can nest your seams together, but we'll come on to that in a little while. Okay. So we're going to sew this one to this one.
So would you lay out all of your row in advance, like you've done here?
Like I've done there, yes.
Right. So you can see.
Yes. Because you will get confused.
Yeah, well, also, I guess it means you can double check against the diagram. Then you can go, yeah, actually, I have got this in the right order, because you can double check then, can't you?
So when you've got like these, you can check
Yes.
the chevrons.
So do you make 1 row and then sew it onto the other rows, and then make 1 row and sew it onto the other rows? Or do you make all your rows? I can never decide.
I would do 1 row and sew it on, 1 row and sew it on.
I can never decide whether to do all the rows and then sew them together.
I guess it's personal preference. You could sew each row individually.
But then you're right, but this does mean you can check.
Yes, yes, and I think that's the key
Yeah.
thing. So we're going to sew these 2 together. So I'm going to check.
Hang on a minute. Ollie. Can we just have... Oh,
there we go,
lovely.
there we
Thank
go.
you.
Okay, I'm going to check they're 5 inches. Okay, so this one is just short of 5 inches. You will get this because the fabrics do shift, as is this one. Okay, let's have a look. So, again, put a pin in there.
So I guess I can see now why you've pressed your seams open, because this is nice and flat now together.
Yes, and I think when you're press it, I mean, there's no rule, is there?
No,
as to whether
no.
you press seams open or have
I know.
them
I
going
think
to
people
one
have
side.
the thing is you sort of have your rules. Well, you know, it's in that, and then you. But then sometimes seams want to be. Do they kind of make their own decisions?
They
sometimes,
do,
don't they?
They do. I think there's always this kind of guideline to say press to the dark side.
But it doesn't always work like that, does
No,
it?
and then you get all this bulk in, awkward places. So I just find pressing seams open makes it a flatter
Okay.
quilt, in general.
Well, it's entirely I think people get too hung up about,
Oh, they
you
do.
should or shouldn't do it this way. Do
They
it
do.
the way you fancy.
Yeah. Whatever
I think fabric
floats
makes
your
its own
boat.
decision. If you try and press it to the side it doesn't want to go, it's really hard.
Yes. Okay. Okay. There we go. I have to cut the little threads off. So again, that's going to be open.
Okay.
Press open, please. Thank you. That's perfect.
Okay.
I always have to double check because I get paranoid that. So I would do, thank you, I would do 2, 2, 2.
Oh, okay,
yeah?
so don't
and
keep adding on, but do them
no,
in pairs.
I'd do them in pairs, yes, definitely. Yeah, that's the right way round.
And I guess what you can do is if you keep it all laid out like you're doing on the table in front of you, it's really easy to just pick them up, sew them and, you know, put them back.
If you've got the space.
If you've got the space.
Or put them on the floor. Okay. Oops. Away. There we go. There you go. You can see a little 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
At the end there.
Because you've trimmed it all, or each half square triangle. You want that one open as well?
Yes, please.
Because you've trimmed each half square triangle, then it's all lovely. You're setting yourself up to succeed.
Well, yes. I think sometimes it's take your time with the preparation because you will have a much better finish.
Well, it's like pressing as you go. It's so much easier to sew them together. Oh, let me put them back in your order. That's right, isn't it? If you press them as you go, then, you know, it's all nice and flat to sew together.
Yeah. And even in the cutting, you know, just take your time. And that there is a rule there, isn't there? Measure twice, cut once. And I would definitely say do that.
And then measure again. And then go, why is this still wrong?
Yes.
Clearly not concentrating.
Well, fabrics do shift, don't they?
And then just walk away.
Yeah.
Leave it for another day when
go and get a cup of tea.
And walk the dog and go, right, I'll come back that. Or just, when it starts going wrong or I'm tired, I think I'll just put this, tomorrow I will feel.
Yes, tomorrow's another day.
It's supposed to be enjoyable, isn't it? So if it goes wrong, you can fix it, but fix it tomorrow.
Oops.
So this is a really nice, mindful quilt, isn't it? Because
you've
cut them all, you've sewn them all into little triangles. I don't know if that's in the right, I don't know which way when that one went. Don't know. What does your pattern look like? Like that. Okay. And then, you know, you sew them, you press them. This is supposed to be a nice, gentle, relaxing quilt to make.
Definitely.
That we'll just build. Remember, the price is $54.99, which is amazing. So that is a £35 saving. Amazing. It's beautiful quality, 100% cotton fabrics, really lovely, with full instructions, and you've got all the fabric to make both the top and the binding, and some left over.
This would be great in Christmas colours because you've got the star in the middle.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you did your colouring in, you could have gold, star, and then you could just do, I don't know, you could do reds and greens, but you could also do, you know, get those sort of like white, snowflakey, metallic-y ones.
Yes.
Yeah, you could ombre. Yeah, like a candle flame of a star, so you could, well, actually, no, it'd be darker in the middle then, wouldn't it? Or you could go opposite, yeah. But beautiful. And you think of all those metallic fabrics that we have at Christmas.
Yeah.
There we go.
End one. Okay. So what I do, when I start to sew these pairs together, I line these middle seams up.
Right.
Because then you know you're going to get the right size square. Okay. And again, it will make it easier to then line them up to those seams there. So just, there we go, start again, roll it. There you go. So you can see that seam is lined up.
And I guess the good thing is, if you get the kit, it's really nice that you've got all the fabric, but then you've got that pattern.
Yeah.
And, well, whenever I make kits, I have like a little box that I keep all my patterns in, because you do use them, and you think, oh, well, actually, I've got some fabrics, I'll use that. If you've got scrap fabrics, if
You do. There you go.
I decided this morning I could make my own scrap bags from all the fabric I've got and sell them.
I've done that wrong, haven't I?
So much. What's wrong?
I've done that wrong.
Don't worry, that's what you do the next ones and I'll unpick it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to sew them.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to talk about the other kit. Oh, look, you're fine. That will undo. While you do that one, I'm going to go and talk about the other kit. Right, now, what Paul did when he got overexcited by his design is that he asked the lovely kit people to create a kit using the same design, but William Morris. Not only that, bigger. So if you're wondering why the price is more, it is bigger. It's not just because it's William Morris. Let me show you. Then I'll show you the kit. I was just reading the back. Paul Star. Oh, but we've only got 9 left. Right, I'm going to hold it up. But you can't really see the full Can you see? I tell you what, I'm going to put it on the desk. Well, I'll hold it like that, but I want you to, look, that's what it looks like. But I want you to see the whole thing. Oh, actually, I can get, what have I done to the bottom of the iPad stand? All its feet are falling off. Right, I'm going to get, this is Finn, our glamorous floor manager today. This, who's taller than I am, this is, I mean, obviously it goes all the way down to there. Look at that, same design, same principle, same easy, same half square triangles. Look at it, but it's not on a slant, it's just I'm not as tall as Finn. But William Morris of Fabrics. How beautiful is that? $149.99. Thank you so much, Finn. Let me lay it on the table and you can have a look at it in detail. Now, the plain, well, the light bits are not plain. Oh, no, it's all William Morris. What's lovely is that in the same way as the plain one that we have hanging over there, the darker, well, they look like diamonds here, don't they, the 2 triangles. They've put those in the blue, so you've got that same effect of you have with the bright one, but it's really subtle, isn't it? And then look, round the edge, you've got an inner border of the lovely oak leaf. And you've got this beautiful wider border in this beautiful, is it the honeysuckle print? And you've got the binding fabric. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the finished size of this quilt is 127 by 158, which in inches, Jess is going to tell me now. In inches, 57, yes. I should know this by now, shouldn't I? Oh, I've got it here. Yeah, 50 by 62. On the box, they don't put inches, but in the inside, 50 by 62. It's lovely for the centre of a single bed. It would look absolutely stunning over the end of your bed. I'm making a blanket at the moment to go over the end of the bed, and it just looks so lovely, because quite often, well, actually, my massive quilt on my bed is always folded, so it's really nice to have it across the end of the bed. What a lovely quilt to pop over your sofa, though. Use it, you know, for snuggling under, when all these lovely TV series are coming out this time of year. Lovely to snuggle under, but it's beautiful. Now, we're also going to crash the price. No way. Oh, little sneaky £50 off. $99.99. The only thing is, we've only got 8 left. Just a quick warning. And those 8 are in baskets. So, let me show you the fabric. $99.99. It's totally William Morris. Obviously, you will need, it's got binding. You'll need your wadding and your backing that we talked about before. Now, let me just say that the backing fabric, you will need 280 centimetres, 3 metres of. Oh, right, we've got 6 left. Let me show you the fabrics quickly for those of you who bought it. All of you, by the way, who checked out $149.99, you will be charged the lower price. We promise that. This is the light, the plain. Look at how beautiful. I love that. Absolutely love that. I really want to make a blouse in that because I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? But you can't because that's for your quilt. Then there's your oak leaves. That goes around that inner border. You've got the lemons. That's used in one of the half square triangles. This beautiful one. One left. That's your binding. Gone. Look at those, gorgeous. Now, you will need 3 meters of fabric for the backing. So a lot of our, or you need 2 meters of extra wide. If you're using your normal 44-inch width, you'll need 3 meters. If you're using extra wide fabric, you'll need just 2 meters. Loads and loads of different extra wides that we've got. I mean, we do have, I don't know whether we've got at the moment, we do quite often have William Morris extra wide fabrics as well, which you could use, or just pick a neutral one. It's really tricky when you're choosing a backing, isn't it? What do you use? Do you go plain? Do you go print? I usually go something just lovely, just something I like the look of. Anyway, obviously you will get full instructions in there. We've got Liberty Extra Wide on the web. Sometimes we have William Morris, I don't know whether we have at the moment, but we have got Liberty Extra Wide on the website. Anyway, congratulations to all of you who've got that. I'm going to go back to Rachel and see where she is with her row.
That's that momentary lapse of concentration, isn't it? When
Oh, that's fine, because I was
chatting.
talking. I'm chatting, and normally when you're sewing, you're not talking.
No, I can't.
Oh, I do this all the time, and there's nobody talking to me. I spent 2 hours making something the other day and filming a whole tutorial for it. And I realised the piece that I'd sewn right at the beginning was in the wrong one. So I start all over again. How does that happen? How does that happen?
It happens.
I really swore a lot.
You don't swear.
And then I kept swearing. I was on my own. I'm allowed to swear on my own. Just so annoying. So annoying. Anyway, look at that, all fixed.
Okay, so what we're going to do is sew this row onto these. Okay, so the trick here is again to line these seams up. Let me do it this way round. I feel like I'm in a better position. Okay, so we're going to line these seams up. Okay, and hopefully will all come out on point, so to speak.
So you're just matching all the seams up?
Matching all the seams, yes.
Just move your head back a bit. Just that's
Sorry,
better.
there we
Only
go.
because I know when you do it yourself, you have to look over, but you're hiding the seams.
Sorry.
Brilliant.
Okay, put a pin in them. When I pin either side of the seam, so you know that it's
okay. So this really, this is the only time that you're matching seams, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is when you're sewing the rows together. So making the triangles, sewing them together in a row is fine. It's only this point where you have to match the seams.
There we go.
£54.99, £35 saving for the whole kit. And remember, once you've bought the kit, you've got the instructions. And at midnight, this is going to go back up again. Which is sad, but it's the way it is.
Oh, got a bent pin. I know who's
So if anyone who missed out on the William Morris version, get the instructions. Then you can make your own. So the one in the William Morris version, it is bigger. So they've used the William Morris fabric, but just increase it. It's dead easy to make bigger because you just, the points of the star, if we look at the one on the wall, you can you see how from the centre, they just go out? So you just keep going out. You just add more half square triangles. So if you want to make it bigger, maybe you've got some William Morris, maybe you've got a bit of Liberty, maybe you bought that scrap bag this morning. Take 2 or 3 of the favourite fabrics from it, add some more, get the instructions, and you can create your own. And you can use, the good thing about the black and white design on the back is this is how you can see different shades of black and white. That shows you different tones. You can see the darks and the lights better when it's like that. So if you missed out on the William Morris quilt, just get yourself the instructions. Oh, and also if you're very impatient or you just don't want the paper, like me, then get the digital download. It will be sent straight to you so you can get started. Because there's no templates, it's just all measuring and cutting and measuring and cutting. I would advise you get yourself some rulers. If you haven't got a ruler, you will need a nice long ruler to be able to cut fabrics across the full width of the fabric. Have we got the 6.5 by 24.5? Yes, so this is brilliant, this ruler, because when you get a fabric, normal 44-inch fabric, you fold it in half, you can then cut across the whole width. And because, as Rachel was explaining, you cut the fabric into strips, and you need that long ruler to cut it into strips.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
And then
use that time and time again.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Where would you be without a long ruler? So if you haven't got one of these, honestly, they just last forever as well. $28.99.
I use two sometimes when I'm cutting, because sometimes I cut the fabric, I'm right-handed and I do the unnatural side.
Right, okay.
So I put one there, butt the other one up, and then I can cut.
Oh, I see. Well, I have far too many rulers, clearly. This is on four-way split pay. Why? Let's not question that. Let's go with it. $28.99. This is like, if you haven't got any rulers, this is the one to start with because of being able to cut across the full width. So that is what, £7.24. Well, obviously, $7.24 now. We'll send it straight to you. You pay another 3 payments after that. When do we ever put these rulers on four-way split pay?
Just checking my.
There we go. £7.24.
Yeah, I don't have a 1/4 inch seam put on
Absolutely
here,
perfect.
so we'll see how.
$28.99. If you haven't got a long ruler, do get one. And obviously the small ones are brilliant for, like, if you're cutting smaller pieces or if you're trimming triangles and things. But for cutting full width fabric, this is the length that you need. $28.99, well worth. And also, the Creative Grids are fabulous rulers.
They are.
Because they have lots of grip on them. Although I find, I've discovered with them, they're better after a few weeks.
Because they're not.
They're really grippy to start with.
Yes.
And when you've used them a bit, they become like perfect grippy.
Yes.
It's a bit like
I know
shoes,
what you mean.
isn't it?
Yeah. You have to break them in, don't you?
Yeah. They don't take long, and it's just, I think you just get used to how grippy your ruler is, so they feel really odd to start with. But it is worth it because you don't get that slippage, which you really don't want when you're cutting.
The other thing to be mindful of is the 1/4 inch point.
Right, so make sure your 1/4 inch seam allowance is correct.
Yeah, I don't know if mine is because it's not a 1/4 inch foot, but we'll get as close to it as possible.
So use a 1/4 inch foot.
Yes.
If you're new to sewing, draw the 1/4 inch on your fabric.
Yeah.
And then the good thing about these rulers is that you can then use a friction pen to draw it on. Once you've sewn a few seams, you won't need that anymore. So use a 1/4 inch foot. Use the guidelines on your needle plate, or use like a washi tape to stick on, because sometimes they don't show up very well. Or particularly if you've got like really bright lights or dim lights, you can't see the lines. But if you put a bit of washi tape along the line, you can follow that more easily. Or if you are brand new to sewing and you say, oh, I can never get my seam straight, draw the line on your fabric and then it's dead easy.
Well, there's that, you can get that quilter's tape, can't you? Which really helps.
Yes, you can get a special. We might have that in the next hour. Have we got that in the next hour, Jess? That lovely tape. It's my favourite tape. It's called seam tape.
Yeah.
It's brilliant and it's really cheap. No, it's not cheap. It's inexpensive. We might have sold out of it. It's just one of my favourite things. And you put that on your sewing machine and that helps you with your 1/4 inch. It's just a few things. It's like cutting accurately, getting your 1/4 inch correct, matching seams. But that's what you're going to learn when you make this quilt.
Yeah.
And practice.
I think that's the key, isn't it? Practice, practice, practice.
Yes.
By the time you've done all these half square triangles, you'll be absolutely brilliant at it. these seam bits out of the way.
So this is just the same process. You just keep, make your half square triangles, sew them together in rows, and then sew the rows together.
Easy peasy.
That's a brilliant.
Squeezy.
Well, thank you, Rachel. That's been a fantastic demo.
Well,
there we go.
We'll see.
Fantastic. Look at that.
So,
and I can really see it building. And I love your tip of do one row and then sew it on.
Yeah.
Because then you
otherwise-
know. So if you've got that row wrong, before you start putting on more rows, you'd go, right.
Yeah, I just need to correct this.
Because
or
I do that
whatever.
many times and then go, oh.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to have to undo all the others.
Yes, yeah.
So this is a
Do
really
it one at
good,
a time.
a double checker.
Yes, yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
That's
It's
fabulous.
really
Thank you so
easy.
much. I'm just going to go back over and recap that, but I'll see you back here in an hour.
Yeah, thank you.
Brand new book in an hour. Brand new book, the Braid book. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful.
It's so
It's got some
lovely.
gorgeous projects in there.
I was having
Absolutely
a little
gorgeous.
flick through. I'm
Yeah.
after one of those quilts. It's gorgeous. So go and have yourself a cup of coffee,
Okay.
and we'll see you back in an hour.
Thank you.
Right. Before we go, do check out on the quilt, and remember we've got instructions and we've got the digital download as well. I'll just move the William Morris quilt because I'm really sorry that it's sold out. Very quick, if you've just tuned in, there's only 60 left. No way. How did that happen? Only 60 left. This is, if you've just tuned in, $69.99. It's worth over $199.99 because we forgot to include the cost of the box. I've just got to make sure. Ooh, where have they gone? Oh, there they are. The instructions. I just have to make sure that the instructions booklet's one side up. Magnetic clasp. Beautiful. All of these drawers, which I won't open because they are full, all numbered with little holes to put your finger in. On the other side, no number, so you can use them again. They're all beautiful quality things. Many of the little boxes have got more than one gift in. There are more vouchers than last year. There's brands you know, brands you love, great things. It's a high quality advent calendar. Of course it is. It's made by us. The only place you can buy it from is here. It also comes with, this is the back, so I'm not allowed to show you the front, a 20-page instruction booklet, full video tutorials, 4 brand new projects, some of them using fabrics from your own stash, some are possibly related to some things that happen to be in here. That's all I can say. Designed by, all the print is designed by Lou, our lovely, very talented designer. Look how beautiful it is. So you can keep this, put all of your sewing items in afterward. It's also on 3-way split pay. Madness. $69.99 or 3 equal payments of £23.33. So pay you £23.33 now. We just wanted to make it more, more affordable, as in if spreading the cost for people who didn't want to pay all of that out in one go. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months, or if you pay it now, brilliant as a gift. Maybe you're not seeing somebody for Christmas this year. Maybe, you are seeing them, but you want them to have a little gift every single day. What a lovely surprise. Or someone who's or someone who's having Christmas on their own. What a lovely thing. But the best thing to do is gift it to yourself. Because you're going to love it. And what a treat. It doesn't matter how old you are, having an advent calendar is joyous, particularly if it's in your hobby. I buy myself one. No one ever buys me one. I buy myself one every year of all different sorts. But honestly, this is the best that we have ever done. Really exciting. So do check out on that one. We are going to, I'll just close it up. We're going to go for a quick break and I will see you back here in a few minutes. And it's basically my sewing room on a table. All my favourite tools and gadgets. I'll explain why they're great, how you use them. Some of them really, really, just little things, but they make quite a difference. So I'll go through all of that. Please message me while we're on the break, what's your favourite tool or gadget? Because it might be something I haven't got, and then I can have the fun of buying it. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on SewingStreet on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.SewingStreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already. I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay. There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing. Welcome to my shop. So these are all my favourite things. I bet your sewing room looks a bit like this, doesn't it? I bet a lot of your sewing rooms look even more full than this. I have collated my favourite things. But do you know what I'm going to start with is with the green machine, because I have only, recently, maybe 6 months, had one of these. And honestly, when they were first launched on Sewing Street, I thought, I wasn't sure why we had green machines, what they were doing. Watched all the demos, absolutely transfixed. Then I got one, total changes. So normally when I used to put these plastic snaps, cam snaps in, I do it with a hand punch. And random. Sometimes they would be fine. Other times, like a couple of weeks later, they'd come out. Also, you have to squeeze them so hard to keep them in. But this green machine, it changes everything. So you might be, like me, maybe you only use cam snaps. That's fine, because what you do is you get the machine And then you can then build from there. The same machine is used for all the fixing. So if you want to use the little plastic snaps, you buy the little die sets to go in with them. If you want to do like poppers for jackets, you buy the die set and the poppers. And then you can just keep building on it. But the great thing is that all of them use this one machine. And it is a brilliant thing because it requires little pressure. Because it's all in, don't ask me about the engineering of it, I think it's something to do with the length of the handle. Because the handle is quite long, you don't have to like press it like you do with those hand presses, you just push it down and it works. It's brilliant. Now, we work with Dave Green and his green machine, so, oh, we haven't got any numbers in. It'll be there in a minute. It's just engineered in such a way that you don't have to put too much pressure, which is really important. And then we've worked with Dave, and he has brought us packs of things you need. So we've also got a pack. You'll get the graphics in a minute. I think Jess is just having a few difficulties with them. They'll be there in a minute. This box has got all of the snaps in and the dies. The dies are the important things because they's what allow you. So once you've got the dies, like here, you can then just buy more. Well, I mean, you've got loads there. You can buy more, but every item, whether you know, if you've got like a snap or whether you've got an S-spring press stud, for example, you need different dies. But once you've got the dies, you can just keep buying more snaps. So you need, if you've already got the green machine, get this pack. If you haven't got the green machine, then you need to get both. So we'll put the graphics in a moment. Or if you click on Watch Live. If you go to SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there, the starter pack with all of the snaps and the dies are on there, as is the green machine. So let me show you it in action. I brought my own with me. So this is an example of what you do. So this is the pocket that went into my first aid, very useful bag. So I want to put a little snap on it to hold everything safe. So I've sewn the pocket on first because I find if you've sewn it on first, then I can make sure it matches up exactly. Now you can also buy hole punches that go with these as well, of different sizes, but and I have got them for some of them, but this is what I find the easiest. So I want my oh, it's come on there now, £57.99, and that is the cost of the green machine. So we'll put the die and snap set on in a moment. I'm just going to measure to find the halfway point because that's where I want it. I've done it with a friction pen so I can take it off. Now, I want the snap to go on here and I want the snap to go on here. So they've got to match up. So I just use, you know, a little pair of scissors, or I've got this like stiletto-y thing. I mean, I could measure down and see where I want it. So I think I'll go, I think about ½ an inch down from the top. Or you can lay your snap on top and then decide. And then if you hold the two layers together, and either you might have a hole punch because you can buy the hole punch separately, or use a stiletto and go all the way through both layers. And now you know that those are going to line up. Then I bought the dies from my own machine at home with me, just so they're the same as these, but just so that I've got the right ones and in the right place. Okay, I didn't bring the bottom. Oh, I'll have to pinch this one because I realised I didn't bring the bottom, unless it's fallen out. Maybe it's, oh, okay. I didn't bring my, you get a bottom bit as well. I'll pinch the one from here, and I didn't bring my bottom bit. So what you have to do, can you see that the die, that the bottom is the bit that the snap goes in, and then the top is for the other half. So you've got, they're different, so you've just got to make sure that you use the right one. Now the easiest way to do that is you have to decide whether you want the bit that goes in on the top or the bottom. I can never really decide, but I'm going to go for you have a bit that goes into the snap, one that clicks in and one that clicks out. So to decide which one, you just pop them on if you can't remember, and then one of them will fit. So this is how it works. Just if you put the flat plastic one on the top, you know that that's where that's going to go. And then I want to put this one here. So therefore, that's going to go up the top. So there we go. So if I just click that on there, they click in as well, so they won't fall out. So then you screw that into the top. After you've done lots of these, you remember which one's the top and the bottom. But to start with, you can just push one in. Then you've got the little bit on the bottom, and then if you push the plastic snap, the front of it through the top, let's just come out, place that on there, and then all you have to do, because it will all match up nicely. Do you see there wasn't a lot of pressure there, was there? And look, beautifully inserted. When you then do the other one, you take this one off. And this is the great thing, because your green machine will fit any of the dies that you can buy for all the different things. So so the machine is just one thing. And what is great, it's a completely mechanical thing. It's not going to go wrong. It's not electrical. It doesn't need any power. It's just easy. So when we do the second one, you must remember that the plastic bit, the flat bit, has to go on the other side. So on the inside, you won't see that. And then this bit goes that way up. So you just click that in, and it will stay in. Then I always find, just in case you get them the wrong way around, to do it this way first, push them in, and then you know, because I've done it before where I've put the flat bit on the wrong side. Then, see, very little pressure. Pop it off and look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Just easy. It's easy peasy peasy, isn't it? Right, let's do a quick price comparison. So ours is £57.99. It also comes with a free pattern, which I think might be Adam Brooks's pattern this month. If you buy this on the Green Machine on their own website, £64.29. How does that work? £57.99. And you only buy the machine once. Once you've bought it, that's it. You can then buy all sorts of different snaps. So like, I'm going to have a different jacket. One of the jackets I made, I had the S-spring ones, and they're brilliant. And if you're putting like snappers and poppers on a jacket, without this, you really can't guarantee. The handheld tools don't hold them really as well. This is an industrial piece of equipment that you can have at home. It's fabulous, isn't it? But did you get the box? So in the box, you will get the dies. Oh, I must put that one back because I borrowed that. Oh, and sold out. Oh, we will get them back. We will get them back in stock. But also, on the Trimming Shop website, who is the Green Machine people, there is a link to a YouTube demo. So when I got mine first, I followed the demo. It explains all about which is the bottom one, which is the top one, in case you're not sure. And for every different die they have and different piece of hardware, there's a different demo. So they really do look after you. And also their customer service is brilliant, because I've always got questions. So get yourself a Green Machine. It's fabulous. Right, let me put it back on the shelf. We don't have many of the Green Machines left, actually. There are over half of the stock is in baskets. So if you want to get that, I did have to get, I had to get Ian to phone Dave to put some more in, because we had none left at all. So Lisa Lamb says, morning, I love my Green Machine. It really does what it says on the tin and gives consistent professional results with less effort. There you go. Lisa Lamb uses it. Honestly, it is. I'm always sceptical about gadgets, because I have had so many that don't really work. But honestly, this is one of those, well, it's not a gadget, it's bigger than a gadget, isn't it? It's such a difference. I made a jacket and put buttonholes in it, and they were a bit rubbish. I wanted to put snaps in, but I didn't want all of my patchwork to go to waste, and it all looked rubbish if the snaps didn't go in properly, because once you've made that hole, you've made that hole. But use the Green Machine, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So I can't recommend it highly enough. Right, let's go through my sewing shop. I'm going to start with, I don't know what to start with. Any thoughts? Should we? Yeah. Yes, let's start with this because these are all lovely things. I absolutely love this. It's a really little item. It's very cute, but it's extremely useful. It's been on our website for ages, and I think it gets a little bit missed. It's only £7.49, but honestly, it's fabulous. So, you know when you're sewing something, whether it's like, dressmaking, or whether you've got to get inside a bag and you want to sew it, maybe, you've got like a bag and you want to press it all the way around, because it's so little, you can get things in. You can also have this next to your sewing machine. If you've got a mini iron, which I'll show you in a moment, and you're doing something where you need to press your seams as you sew, this is brilliant to just have next to your sewing machine. If you're going on a workshop and you have no idea whether they're going to have ironing boards or not, obviously you're not going to be able to iron massive areas, but if you need to just press a few little seams open, it's brilliant. It's the cutest thing. And it also has a removable cover, so I really feel like I want to make my own cover to go on it because it's so cute. And you just do that, look, and it's flat. But to have on your ironing board, just when you want to put little things, this is just the sweetest little thing, isn't it? And I know you think, oh, well, it's just a really cute thing. But I've got one, and I love it. I think it's just the cutest thing. It's got little rubber feet as well, so it doesn't slip. But you can really get into those little areas. Oh, price comparison. £10 from Hobbycraft. And same make and everything. Amazing. So it's a wooden board. It's got a foam pad. It's got a cotton cover. And you can even remove the cover to make a new one, should you want to. It's 9 by 4 inches and 4 inches high, 3.75. But to have on your ironing board for doing those little areas like collars, cuffs, press seams open. It also comes in a little box, so should you want to gift it, it's very easy to wrap. It's one of those little things that we've had on our website for a long time and I think gets missed because it's so useful. It's only £7.49, but it's a really cute little thing. More in baskets than we've got, so if you want the mini pressing board, it is really useful to just have on your table or on the corner of your iron board for those little areas that you can't get to, because the curve on that, if you wanted to press a curve open on the bottom of a bag, that's a really nice gentle curve that you're not going to get on your big order. We're going to sell out. You need to check out on that one. Absolutely love that. Right, let's move on to the mini iron. So we've got 2 irons, but they're the same, but they're just different colours. So this is the pink case, and we've also got the green case. I'll start with the pink one because it's pretty. Now, this is a great price, £24.99, and it comes with its case. So this, although it's brilliant for sewing, this is a great thing to take on holiday with you as well. I love the fact it comes with a wrist strap. What do? Walk down the road with your iron. Go look at me. Yes, you could use this as a handbag as well. So it's a really good thing because, travel irons are a bit rubbish. They never steam, are they? They're always a bit inefficient. This is a proper steam iron. So this is really good when you want to do just little bits of pressing on if you've got a small work surface. They're fantastic for taking to workshops. Brilliant to take on holiday. In the little case, and it's hard case as well, so it can sit in your suitcase, little jug. Put the water in, and then you've got the iron. Now, the iron, it's like a big iron, but in miniature. They haven't compromised the quality and the efficiency. It's got a proper plug, really long cord, because you want to have a mini iron, but work just as well. So you've got this really long, look, really, really long cord, because you need that. It's steam, because obviously that's why you've got the little jug. So you just pull up the little thing and you fill up the water. There's a steam button. There's a shot of steam. There's no steam. There's 3 different heat settings on it. And then, how cute is that? Can you imagine when you're in a workshop and I know obviously if you're pressing massive seams, that wouldn't be any good. But when you've just got to do little bits, or maybe you're doing a little bit of FPP, next to your sewing machine, you don't want to get up, you can just keep pressing it, can't you? That is absolutely adorable, isn't it? And I love the fact it comes with the mini jug so you can fill it up. But I would get this, use it for your sewing, use it for workshops, but take it away with you because it's a proper steam iron. And when you're on holiday, you might need a proper steam iron. So the other one is exactly the same. I'll show you. It's just got a different colour case. It's the only difference. It's quite a nice green as well. It's a nice green, isn't it? So exactly the same, it's green. Ta-da! So green or pink? It's cool, isn't it? I just think the price of this, £24.99, it's a great price, isn't it? It's really affordable. It's also a great gift. If you know someone who's a sewer, everybody needs that. And in fact, it comes with a travel case. £24.99. What a bargain. And the little jug. Can't forget the jug, because you need that. If you're taking that away with you, if you're going like on a workshop or on holiday, you need a little jug to just fill up the little thing. So it's really, really nice. So I'll just pop those to one side, but it's so cute, isn't it? Glue. Can we do glue? Because I love this one. I've only discovered this recently. So, you know, you get the glue, the temporary fabric glue that you use for EPP or for doing zips. This is that glue, and I know it looks like a Pritt stick, and we say do not use it, but it's your 505 make, but it's proper glue, and it's a nice big stick of it. So if you just twist it up, I think this is a great price. So if you're doing, if you want to stick things in place, whether you're sewing on a button, you know when you try and sew on a button and it all slips about, little dab of glue, put it on. It dries clear. It washes out. You can sew through it with a sewing machine needle, and a hand sew needle won't gum up your needle. It's brilliant if you're putting zips in. Rather than tacking the zip tape to the right side of the first fabric, glue it in place. It's really, really good for EPP because you can just glue your shapes on. Brilliant for FPP when you want to stick it into place, or anything. Maybe you're sewing a hem and you want to stick it into place rather than pin it, use this. If you're working with PUs or really lightweight fabrics that you can't pin, use the glue because it dries clear, it won't affect your fabric, and it does wash out as well. And it's a really big stick of it, £6.99. Absolutely, well, I mean, it's a great product. It will last you a long time, and it saves, it's like you're an extra hand because it glues, so you don't have to use pins. So anything that you want to stick, but you can also use it, you don't have to use it for fabrics as well. You can use, it says fabric, but you can use it for other things like felts and, you know, other sort of like, it doesn't have to be like cotton fabric, other types of fabric as well. It doesn't stain the fabric and it disappears when washed. I think that's a brilliant thing. Stitch ripper. I'm doing all my little ones at the moment. This is a great stitch ripper. Stitch rippers are our best friends, aren't they? We need stitch rippers because we do make mistakes. Half the stock of this one's gone. The reason I love this one is it's because it's got a rubbery end that you can use. You rub over the stitches once you rip them out and it pulls the stitches out. It's a really, really good one, and it's a great price. £2.99. I'll just take it out. Millwood brand, so you know it's good. Very ergonomic, and oh, I know, I don't think I won't. No, it's not going to come out. But it has got the rubbery end that you can use for pulling out the stitches afterwards. So I do love that. Now, these fusing mats. This is fabulous. Fabulous, because have you ever found that when you're ironing interfacing, Bondaweb, H640, they are both the same. This is the real one, and this is the sample that I'm going to get out, so I don't have to break the packaging. Anything that's sticky, and do you ever find it sticks to your iron, or you can't see through it? So if you're trying to stick some interfacing, maybe to like a collar or to a bag, but you don't want it to stick to your iron, what do? Well, you get one of these. It has 2 layers as well. So what you can do, you can use both of them or just one of them, different things. But if you put your fabric wrong side, if you put your fabric right sides down, put your interfacing on top, then you can press on top of your interfacing, even if you're using like H640 and using a damp cloth, then it will stick to this, but then it will just peel off. Also, if you're using something like Bondweb or anything sticky, the glue doesn't disappear, so any of those bits that are around the edge you can use again. It won't therefore stick to your iron, it will just stick to this, and then it will peel straight off. If you're doing a plique where you want to be able to lay all the pieces down, you can lay them all here. This sheet you can then place on top. So you've got like double won't stick to things. It depends what you're doing. I use just this sheet if I'm sticking H640 to a shape. It means I can cut the H640 bigger, I can stick it on without it sticking to my ironing board or my iron, and then the glue stays on. I mean, honestly, for £24.99, it makes such a difference. And because you get both sheets, you can also use this sheet as like a pressing cloth. So if you want to protect a fabric, that's a bit like, you know, like some of the velvets you want to protect a bit, it's really good because it will withstand the heat more. It does get very, very hot because obviously you keep your iron on it, but anything that you're using that's fusible and gluey that you don't want to stick to your ironing board and you don't want to stick to your iron, get yourself one of these. Honestly, I've had mine for quite a few years now, and they make such a difference. And then you just simply roll them up and they come. You pop them back in their box and then you can just keep them, and it's more efficient, as in you don't waste so much of the interfacing or the Bondweb, because all the bits around the edge you can keep. So get yourself one of those. While we're on the subject of Bondweb, if you love Bondweb, you need the shop box. Now, I know this is the biggest Bondweb that we do. It's 45 centimetres wide, but it's 30 metres long. This is the box that they have in shops. So when you pop into a sewing shop and you buy a metre, they pull it out. We've only got 2 of these left though. Now, I know it's £117.99, but if you work it out per metre, this is the most affordable way to buy Bondweb. At 30 metres, it's going to last you for ages. So if you do a lot of applique, or maybe you like personalising things, maybe you're making bags for a stall and you want to put people's names on, or Happy Christmas, or placemats for Christmas, print out the name in reverse, trace it on your Bondweb, stick it to your fabric, peel off the paper and stick it to whatever you want to put it on. There's loads of videos that you can find with instructions of how to use it, but this is your most cost-effective way and most affordable way to do it, and you've got 30 metres. It's also on two-way split pay. So if you do buy Bondweb, if you're always buying your 5 metres and you keep running out, get it on the four-way split pay, sorry. So that's 4 equal payments of, it'll come up in a minute. It'll come up, it just goes round. 4 equal payments of, £29.49. Pay £29.49 today. We will send it straight to you, and then you can pretend you're in the shop. Right, one left. And also you keep it in here. You just pull it out, I haven't got one open, but you pull it out of the box, and then you just cut it off and it stays in here rolled. And the best thing is you keep your Bondweb rolled because it will stay together more. Also, right, they've gone. Gone. Let's do, did you say we have many needles left? Both packs. So only the hand. Which one have we sold out of? Oh, okay, what about machine? Oh, okay, they've both gone. Oh, okay. Let's do friction pens. If I had to say which of these things I use the most, it would be the friction pen. Yeah, I think so. I'm just thinking about. Now, I use them a lot. So I get through quite a lot of them, to be honest. The reason I've chosen this bundle is because there's 4, because I do get through them. And also because they're the medium tip, and that's the best one, I think, for fabric. It's the right thickness. So if you've never used a friction pen, they are like magic. You can draw on fabric, draw on it, you can draw embroidery designs, you can draw hem lines for hems, you can draw seam allowances, you can just mark things up. If you're doing a stack of fabrics, you can put like pile number 1 or right side, wrong side. When you finish with it, you just iron it, and the mark disappears. Obviously, we always say to test. I have to say, I haven't found anything yet that it comes off in. In fact, it even comes off on velvet really nicely. $10.99. They're absolutely brilliant. If you've never used a friction pen, get yourself a pack of these, because this is the most affordable way to buy them. I think they're $3.99 each, about that normally. So this is more effective, and it comes in a little plastic case as well that props up. But if you get through them as much as I do, then this is a more affordable way to buy them. $10.99. We don't always have them in stock either. Not the packs, not with all the colours. And it's really nice having the different colours, because then you can mark different things. I use them for everything. Half square triangles, draw that line down the centre. You know it's not going to mark the fabric, so you can iron it away afterwards. That's $10.99. Right, let's talk cutting mats. Now, I've got a whole host of cutting mats, and I'm going to start big. So my favourite cutting mat is the big cutting mat, the big one. Now, I haven't got that here, but we have got a picture of it. It's a really big cutting mat. It's the Horn cutting mat. It's sent to you directly from Horn. I keep it permanently on my kitchen table and just put a cloth over it. Now, I know it's £185, but it's a big mat. It's 100 by 150 centimetres, which means that if you're cutting full width 44-inch fabric, and you fold it in half, you've got space either side. So I've got a large cutting mat that sits in my sewing room, but when I want to be cutting a lot of fabric, or if I'm cutting like dress patterns out, you can lay it all on the mat. There's plenty of space around it. I often put it on the kitchen table. I put my sewing machine on one end. You've got so much space on it that it really makes a difference. If you've got the space and the table space to put it on, I mean, obviously you don't have to keep it on there, but do store it flat. Don't have it propped up, it will bend. If you've got the table space, this is honestly such a difference. It's metric on one side, it's imperial on the other. It's a really big mat, and I find if I'm cutting out a quilt, I'll always use this mat, because it's a big mat. You can get more fabric across the width, so it means that you're not moving your fabric so much. It's on 3-way split pay. £185. You're not going to have to buy another one after this, because it's so much wider than the fabric. £61.66, 3 equal payments. It is sent to you directly from Horn. I've got one, and I bought one as well for the Amber Makes warehouse, because it's so fab. Well, I was supposed to give mine to it, but I didn't. I bought another one, because it is brilliant. It's just because it's so big, you've got a lot of space. If you're using the Creative Grids, the one with all the slots in, Stripology, that's the word. It's fabulous, because obviously you've got a lot of space on the mat, and you've got the Stripology. It's just brilliant. That's my favourite one. My second favourite one is the really big one. And I've got it in 2 different colours here. Right, should we do pink to start with? I'll hold it up so you can see the size. This is extremely affordable for the size of it. Is there a skew? No. Yeah. So it's double-sided, as in it's imperial on one side and metric on the other. It's 36 by 24, which means if you're cutting quilting weight fabric, if you fold it in half, it will fit, because it's 22 inches once you fold it. So it will fit along the shortest bit, then you can cut it. You've got all of the angles on there. And I would always recommend get yourself the biggest cutting mat that you can fit on your table, which is why I started off with that really big Horn one. But if your table isn't big enough for that, get this one. Look at the price, $29.99. Now, the Horn one is a lot more, because it's amazing quality and it's so large. And in fact, it's made to fit their tables. But this one's lovely. We've got it in pink and green. So if you don't like the pink, go for the green. But get the biggest cutting mat, because if you're cutting out quilting weight fabric from the width, you need one this size. I love this one. I've actually got a green one. I wish I had a pink one. It's lovely, isn't it? $29.99 is a great price. Self-healing, and you can use it double-sided. So that's the pink one. And then this is the green one. Same thing, but green. Same thing, same price, 36 by 24, but green. So this is your classic one. This is your serious one. The pink one's the fun one. This one is more limited. They're exactly the same quality, same measurement, same everything. They're just different colours. So that's the green one. Now, I would also, my third favourite cutting mat, you can see I have 3 cutting mats, is the rotating. Now, I have a bigger rotating, I have this bigger size. The beauty of these, so we've got them in 2 colours and 2 sizes. So let's go pink first. So the smaller one is 12 by 12 inches, which is this one. I don't know whether we've got any around. Have we got any of these, Finn, around so I can show? Open. 12 by 12, $16.99. Yes, there is. Give me 2 seconds. No. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm back. Right. Ta-da! I'm back. This is how it works. So, this is the 12-inch one. Now, what's great about them, and the 18-inch same, it's just bigger, is that you can use it as a fixed mat. So if you just want a small mat, maybe you're going to a workshop, or maybe you want it next to your sewing machine, it can be fixed. If you want it to rotate, you simply push the little thingies in, like that, and it will rotate. So if you are trimming half square triangles and you want to cut the sides, don't move the fabric, move the mat. If you're doing quarter square triangles where you really don't want to be moving, move the mat, keep the fabric still. If you're doing half square triangles in 8s where you've got to cut 4 different lines, you really don't want to be moving the fabric, you move the mat. So it's brilliant. FPP, where you're doing all the trimming, rather than walking around the table, move the mat. So I have an 18-inch just because it's bigger, then it covers more things. It depends on the space that you've got and what you're going to be doing. Entirely up to you. So this is the 12-inch, and we have it in pink, and we have it in green. And it matches, it's the same brand and everything, it matches the bigger mats I just showed you. So this is the green. Oh, hang on a minute. So there's the green one. So green or pink. If we're going too fast, just go on to Watch Live and scroll down. They're all on there. If you've got the space, I would go for the bigger one, only because then you can put bigger pieces. So, like when I was making my velvet constellation quilt, there were quarter square triangles that were quite big, like 12 inches, and I wanted that more space. So for some things, you'll want a bigger one. So this is the pink 18-inch. $32.99. They all do the same thing. They've all got the little, with the bigger one, you've got two push things that push into to lock it and hold it, only because it's bigger. And this is the 8-inch. They're also quite good if you're new to rotary cutting and you're not sure about investing in the whole big mat and everything. Get yourself a little rotating one, because you can lock them. They don't need to rotate. So let me show you. This is the big one. So that's the big one. It has the 4 things. And then you just put it back into place. There we go. So they are really useful. I mean, I use mine if I'm just doing small cutting, if I'm trimming it, even if I'm not rotating it. Sometimes if you just want a little mat and you just pop it by the machine or something, it's quite useful for that. So, right. Oh, how about the stitch remover? I love the stitch remover. So, if you've gone wrong and you need to unpick, the stitch rippers manual ones are brilliant. But if you've got whole seams, and boy have I done that. If I've got a quilt at the moment where I've sewn 5 rows and I've realised I've done them in the wrong order. That's a lot of unpicking. Also, you know what it's like when you unpick? You do the first few stitches quite carefully and slowly, and then you get a little bit impatient. So you then start pulling it, or you start pushing your ripper, then you cut through the fabric. Really annoying. This means that you can cut stitches. It won't cut fabric. So this is, well, in your box, you'll get the stitch remover. This is what you get in the box. A little brush to clean it. You get the plug to recharge it, and a little bottle. I love the way it's called embroidery mistake removal tool. I'm not sure what the little bottle is for, though. I'll find out. Anyway, I don't know what there's nothing in it. I'll find out. Embroidery mistake. So this is what I use it for. If you've got to undo a seam, this is one that's already charged. So you just charge it up and then you use it uncharged. If it's not going to cut my hand, it's not going to cut your fabric. It doesn't cut. I've tried it. It doesn't cut. If it's not going to cut your hand, it means it's not dangerous. It's not going to cut your fabric. But it will cut your stitches. Yeah, if you do it enough, it will actually trim your hair. I have tried that as well. But it will trim the stitches, but it won't cut the fabric, which is fantastic, because if you're cutting a long seam, you don't want that. Also, what's brilliant is if you've got something that's got an embroidered logo on it that you don't like, then you can just rub it along the embroidered logo and it removes it. Maybe you've got a pocket like on jeans that you don't like. You can just undo all of the stitching with it. I just think for $34.99, it's an amazing price for a product that's going to save you oodles and oodles of time. And if, like me, you get a little bit impatient when you've got rows and rows to undo, this is fantastic, because you're not going to cut through the fabric. You're not going to break the fabric. You just plug it in. I mean, it's a great price for a miracle thing. You could, and if you want to take pockets off, it's fabulous for that. So all you do is you just plug it in to recharge it. It tells you how to do it. I still don't know what the little bottle is for. Oiling blades for best results. Put a drop of oil on the blade. Oh, and that's what maintains the blade. Well, who knew? No, I haven't oiled mine. I'm worried about that now. But what I think is brilliant is that it is so safe to use because it doesn't cut, but it will undo the stitches. So whether you're using it to remove embroidered things, if you ever try to remove an embroidered logo with a pair of scissors, almost impossible. Or if you've got lots of seams, it's just safe, it's quick, it's easy. You're going to keep this in your workroom. It's brilliant. It's a bit of a gadget that not many people will have, so it's worth it for a little gift as well. And it comes in a nice box, which we always like, don't we? We have got lots of lovely little things in this hour. How about invisible thread? Can you see it? No, that's because it's invisible. Oh, right, we've only got 8 of these left. This is absolutely brilliant, the invisible thread. You put it in your sewing machine in the top spool, not in the bobbin, although it does say not in the bobbin, but I tried it seemed to work. If you want to do sewing or quilting or anything where you don't want the thread to be seen, this is what you use. It's also, look at it, 2,000 yards. Now, when we first bought this in, Paul said to me, can you have a go of it before we buy it? I checked it all out. I tried it. This is one of the most recommended and trusted brands, YLI, in invisible nylon thread. So I thought, well, it must be good, mustn't it? And it's honestly, it's brilliant. So if maybe you want to hem something and you don't want it to show, you want to quilt, you don't want it to show, you've got to do top stitching, but you don't want it to show, get yourself some invisible thread. It's brilliant. Right, we've only got 3 left. So you need to be very, very quick with this. Honestly, it's great. It works really well. It lasts for ages as well. It says not to put it in the bobbin, but I had to go. I wound my bobbin up and it still seemed to work all right. So it is really useful to have in your box for when you get to that time where you think, oh, I just don't know what colour thread to use, or I'm going to cost loads of different colours, or I just don't want it to show. I was mending some jeans which had a big rip, and whenever I do that, I do a zigzag across it and put a bit of sort of interfacing underneath. But I just couldn't find the right colour, so I used the invisible thread. Couldn't see it. Amazing. So get yourself a reel of that. Do we have many of these rotary cutters left? Because this is my favourite. This is my favourite rotary cutter. This is like the best, not the best, because you can't say that. It's my best. It's my best. As John would say, it's an opinion. It's my best. I love this rotary cutter because it's 45mm, so you can use it for just average things, normal patchwork and quilting. What I love about it is it's a trigger action. So you don't have to do that sliding the blade on and off thing, turning it on, because I always used to forget and then cut myself. You pull the trigger, you cut, you let it go. It has a button so that you can lock. So when I put mine away in my sewing basket, I lock it so that the trigger doesn't pull. Also means if you're doing a lot of cutting and you don't want to squeeze the trigger, you can press the button. I've had mine for a very long time and it's still going strong, obviously, because you replace the blades. But it's lightweight, it's really ergonomical, and I think for me it's the safety of it. I don't like having to slide the blade cover open and closed. I absolutely love this cutter. So if you're a rotary cutter, if you've never done rotary cutter, get this one as your first one because of the trigger action, because it's a lot safer. It's fab. What didn't I get time to do last time? Oh, these. These are brilliant. Can we do these? They're double curved embroidery scissors. We've only got 3 of these. Do you know what's brilliant about these? Is when you need to cut a thread and it's in your sewing machine and you need to cut flat and you try getting your scissors in, can you see there how they're curved so they lay flat? If you need to trim threads exactly flat with your fabric, that special design, these are the scissors that you keep next to your sewing machine because you can cut right level. You know when something has gone wrong and all your bobbins got all gummed up with it and you can't get your thread out, this will cut level. If you're trimming applique or if you're trimming embroidery and you want it to be cut, I mean, they're actually invented, I think, Husqvarna, they are invented so that you can get access inside the embroidery hoop. So if you've got a machine, an embroidery machine, this is so that you can cut the thread in your hoop. Oh, we're about to sell out these, but they're actually brilliant for anything, cutting threads on your machine. Love them. Well, an absolute must, they are. Oh, brilliant. Can I do my 2 tape measures? Because I love these. The things I like, the things I have, we'll do the big one to start with, are things that I've asked Barry to buy because we haven't got them and I love them. Retractable tape measure. I'm quite fussy about my brand of retractable tape measures because some of them stop retracting. The springs don't work. The hemline ones are brilliant. I would recommend, if you have a tape measure, get the 300 centimetres. We've got the 150 as well. The 300 is just longer, isn't it? So, you know, when you're measuring like curtain fabric or you've got anything longer than 150 centimetres, 60 inch, you get to the end, you think, oh, now I'm going to have to re-measure. So I use this one. I bought it originally for curtain making, but quite often you're measuring fabric, say like 180 centimetres, just a bit longer. It's brilliant to have this longer length. And it's only £3.99. And I have got through many, many tape measures, 120 inches, 3 metres long. It's a really, really good quality, very affordable tape measure. And depends, obviously, if you're only ever measuring like 8 inches or 24 inches, you don't need one as long as that. But I would get the longer one as your go-to. Also, it's wider. So it's easy. It's metric on one side, imperial on the other. I think it's a lovely tape measure. It works well. It's a really great addition for your sewing box. We've also got its friend, who's 150 centimetres. Exactly the same make, they match. So obviously this is the smaller things, it's narrower. They've both got the nice little metal ends, but £2.99. So actually the other one is better value for money. Really, isn't it? Just twice as long, but only £1 more. But it's nice, I do have both, because if I'm only measuring like 1/4 of an inch, I don't need the really long one. But you will find that over time you will need both. And that's only £2.99. And honestly, I know that they are very affordable, but they're really good quality. I really like these. There we go. That's the 2 tape measures. Yes, Don't forget the advent calendar, another one of my favourite gadgets. An advent calendar is a thing, it's a gadget, isn't it? Well, right, there's 58 in baskets. We've only got 80 left. This is full of gadgets. This has been in the pipeline since February. Ian's been working on it since February, so I expect Lou's been working on it since then. I started my part of it in about May because Amy and I have been working together on it to create the set of 20-page instruction booklet with video tutorials and some little extra things in the drawers. Look how beautiful that is. Magnetic opening. So we worked out, I don't know what I've done with the instruction booklet now. Thank goodness for that. Isn't that lovely? Is this the one with the empty? Oh no, this one's still got full boxes. 60 in baskets. Right, when everyone who's got this in their basket has checked out, that's it. It's all gone until 2026. It is $69.99. It's an absolute bargain. It's worth $199.99. That's the contents alone. The box, that's if we give you the box free. The box you can keep. This is your haberdashery, isn't it? It's such high quality. You can see it's really thick card. It has a magnetic clasp. All of the items in it are really great. Somebody's bought 15. Well, why not? That's your whole group, isn't it? I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely gift. As I said, I've done it before. You can get it sent direct to the person as well. $69.99, worth $199.99. A lot of the drawers have more than one item in them. A lot of the items are all, they're branded, they're names that you know, they're names you trust. We've got it better, bigger, more improved than last year. The instruction booklet that Amy and I have done, 4 brand new exclusive projects with tutorials. We've also designed, because the little drawers are different shapes, we had a bit more space, so we've been working with Ian and the SewingStreet team to create things that go into the little drawers. Some of them, but in itself, I mean, it's beautiful. On the other side of the drawers, there aren't any numbers. What, the drawers? Well, I've just got to take the present out. I don't want to ruin the surprise because this is number 24. Oh, look, it's empty. So there's number 24 with the number on. On the other side is no number, but it's still got the little hole. So you can put it back in. I'd keep my zips, a couple of zips in there. Jelly beans, M&Ms, secret snacks. Jewellery. Wouldn't it be brilliant for jewellery? Absolutely brilliant because you've got little ones for earrings, you've got necklaces, watches, spare change. I mean, it'd be good to have on your hall table, wouldn't it? Put your car keys in. You could have all different things in there, couldn't you? And it's just beautiful, isn't it? And it closes beautifully like that. It's lovely, isn't it? $69.99. Oh, 3-way split pay. Forgot to say that. So if you don't want to pay it all now, if you're thinking, pay $23.33. We will send it straight to you. Do not open it because that's cheating. You have one a day. I know. Do you know when we used to have advent calendars when we worked at Sewing Quarter? Do you remember? And Neil opened all the doors and ate all of them on day one. I said to him, how can you do that? He said, well, doesn't everyone do that? I went, no. I remember that was one of the most horrifying things I'd ever seen, to actually eat all of them. So don't open them all on day one. Because it's a nice, if you, maybe you've got a friend who you're not seeing this Christmas. Maybe you know someone who's spending their Christmas on their own. I know a lot of people have bought the Advent calendar because they're going to be on their own at Christmas, and they've saved it all to open all on Christmas Day. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? But, you know, instead of, when you get Advent calendars, quite often when you add it all up, it's not really worth the full price. Well, we added it all up. It's all worth $199.99, but you're only paying $69.99. Now, for the first time, we have now got way more people with this in their basket than we've got. So we've got to go, quick break. I will see you back in a couple of minutes' time. Brand new, beautiful braid book. You're going to love the next hour, so don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on SewingStreet on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already. I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Just a warning, 50 advent calendars left. 50! That's ridiculous. I don't think how many we had. So 68 people have got it in their basket. Who's it going to be? Anyway, quick answer to Jeanette's question. Have you got the seam tape? Jeanette, we have. I just didn't get time to show it. If you... Oh, Jess is going to play it through. But yes, we do have the seam tape. It's fabulous, and she'll play it through now. £4.99 for 10 metres. Lasts forever. Well, not forever, but almost forever, because you put it on your machine, and after a while, many, many days, it loses its tack. Only a little bit. It's brilliant for getting a perfect quarter-inch seam allowance. And it's £4.99. It is going to save you a lot of time and effort. So I would get that. So yes, Jeanette, sorry, we do have it. Right, now this hour is all about patchwork braids. Have you ever done patchwork braids? This is beautiful. Look at this. What a beautiful sample. This is from the book. Absolutely love this. It's just so lovely. Rachel has made this for us. And we've got a kit for it as well. So this is how you can see what patchwork braids look like. But let's look at the book. It comes from this book. What I love about this book is it teaches you the technique. I've never seen this technique before, and I think it's fab. But then it gives you lots and lots of projects to use with it. I think for a book this size of quite a lot of pages, 128 pages, that's not bad, is it? For £18.99. So £18.99 is your the RRP on it. I love that. A huge, ginormous thank you to my husband. So all of these, you've got all of these different projects in it. It's the most amazing value for money. Getting started, pressing braids, size of the braid, you know, it's all the techniques. So what you're learning to start with is what the techniques are and then how you can use them, how to trim them, how to make them. And don't worry, because Rachel's going to show us in a moment exactly how it's done. So you'll be shown exactly. This is how to use it, how to make it. So all you need at the beginning is this bit of how to do it. Now, the price for the book, RRP, on the back of the book, is $18.99. Price comparison, is that Waterstones? $18.99. Well, that's fair enough, isn't it? That is the price that is written on the back of the book. What are we going to do a special introductory offer, brand new today price, $15.99. Amazing. Now, absolutely loads of these have been checked out before we've even started this hour. So be quick. $15.99, brand new book. That's our introductory price. So those are all the techniques, and this is what Rachel's going to be showing you in a moment. So I'm not going to go through those because she's going to demonstrate how the braid works. These are the projects. Now you can keep it really simple. You can just make a block. Then you can make it into a table mat. Then you can get really overexcited to make a whole quilt because it's not that you have to use the same width strips. The technique is the braids, it's how big the strips are, and you upscale that depending on the size of the project. I mean, look at that. Think of the fabrics that you can do that in, the movement in it. You know, and isn't that, you know, I mean, those are like really bright colours. They've done oranges, blue colours. You could put that in all different colours. In fact, there's a whole section at the beginning of the book about choosing colours. It even tells you where the fabric's Bella Solids for Moda, so it even gives you some advice like that. Full instructions of how to make that quilt. Layout diagram, photo. Maybe you just want to make just like a little zip bag. That's quite cool, isn't it? Isn't that lovely as a little feature? Real scrap buster, that, isn't it? In rainbow. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But not only is it instructions of how to do the braid, full instructions of how to make it up as well. So there's a complete book. I mean, for $15.99, you'd pay $99 for one of these sets of instructions. And how many projects? 13. So it's actually worth £130, this book. Same. Really? Right. Using strips of varying sizes in your braids, because that's what I was saying, when you do the quilt, 81p a project. 81p, madness. Using different size. So can you see like this one, rather than the braids being all the same size, they've got like a wide one, a narrow one, a wide one, a narrow one. And then in a little bag. I mean, that's nice, isn't it? And it's just like little check fabrics, but it's adding like a little feature, a little window into something. So even if you've got a simple project, you can add it in, but it shows you how to make the braid, how to add it in, how to make the whole bag. And this is what I mean, that a set of instructions of how to make a whole bag, put it together. I mean, this bag project, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages, 81 pence. I think that's brilliant. Then we move on to a quilt. I think that is gorgeous. Much wider braids, so it doesn't quite take so long. Interestingly, this fabric is from the Island Batik Breezy collection. That's the one that Delphine did a quilt kit of last week, was from Island Batik. And that's coming up in the quilt hour. So these are things that we know because it's a new book. We know these fabrics. So isn't that lovely in batik? Whole quilt. Look. How? Oh, I think that's a panel. Yes, that's a panel. But what a lovely idea. Maybe you've got a quilt and you want to make it a bit bigger, or you want to put a border on. You don't want to do half square triangles or flying geese. Braids. So do you know what? Even if you just buy this book so that you can put a nice border on something, That is really clever, isn't it? What I love about it is that if you're trying to border something, because you're using all these little bits of fabric, you can pick your fabrics to match the patchwork or the panel or whatever so that it goes with it. Use your scraps up. I mean, it's lovely, you know, this could be just an idea, but if you love it and you've got a panel, it shows you exactly how to do it. Then we're moving on. So these techniques are moving on. We started off with just one strip in your braid. We then moved on to different width strips. We're now adding squares to our braids to make it even fancier. And this is where we move on to Arrowleaf, which is the kit, which we've got a kit for. So this is like stage 3. This is braids with squares. And we've got, look how beautifully, so she's used, some Moda fabric, but we've matched it for our kit. So if you want I think Amy's done an amazing job of getting the absolute perfect match to it. So we've got a full kit. Can we put the kit up? And that's all the fabric that you're going to need for the front of the quilt. With an £8 saving. So what you're getting is 3 meters of fabric and long quarter. We do have the kit. That's a good idea. Shall I actually show it? There's a thought. Shall we? Yes. So the kit is just the fabric. You need the book, obviously. We've done the book separately because we know that some people want the book, some people want the kit, some people want the kit and whatever. So what we've got the white fabric. 2.5 meters. Then we've got cadet blue because we need that for all the way around the edge. Then we've got, these are long quarters and this is the fabric you need. Orange, pink, red, a mid blue and a bright blue. Then a mauve, 2 greens, loads of it, isn't there? Salmon. Another blue, cadet blue, because you need that for those. And then corn yellow. All of that, £37.87. £8 saving. And you can make this. I mean, and it is so beautiful, isn't it? So bright and wonderful. And it's really nice to have all of this fabric so that you can actually make that. Glorious. Did you have a lot left over, Rachel?
Yes, for the fabrics you need for the braids, you only need 1 strip.
Oh!
So you're going to have loads of that left over. You could make a huge quilt.
Really?
Yeah.
So you could make it much, so you could do more and more of them?
Yeah.
Oh, so because you just need the 1 strip, of course.
For this project, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can just do even more?
Yeah.
Amazing. So, because this is the smallest that we can cut, because you don't need as much as that. So you've got enough fabric here to make this even bigger. And also, there are planes, so they're always useful for your fabric stash. £37.87. You've got 3 meters of fabric, because you've got 2.5 meters of white, and then you've got the cadet blue, which is for this section and that, and also for backing it as well. And then you've got all of the rainbow fabrics. You will need the book, because we do the book separately, because not everybody wants it all in the same one. Now, we've also got a Lewis and Irene bundle, which is Rachel's going to be demonstrating with. Look at this. Because obviously you can do these in any colours. So obviously we've put the 1 metre of white, 1.5 of black, and then 1 metre of bumbleberries in this lovely grey. And then we've got a selection of bumbleberries that are used, long quarter pack of 8 pieces, and these are all used. Aren't they lovely? Because some of them, like this one here, is like a little bit metallic. So completely different effect, but you make the same thing. Again, you've got more than enough fabric. So you can really make a big block with it. Beautiful. And then we've got one more colourway. This is called warm tonal. That was cold. This one's warm. So 2.5 meters of white, which is the background and the backing and everything. Then we've got 1 meter of this kind of like aubergine plum, Victoria plum. And that's used for the borders, Imperial. I think it looks more like beetroot, doesn't it? And then you've got all of these colours for the brights. So you've got the 2 greens. These are all your mixer bundles. So they've sort of got that slightly watercolour look. You've got pink, yellow, orangey, peach, yellowy and red. So that's your warm bundle. £37.89. So it's a great way of you learning this technique. You've got loads of fabric, so you can make it several times because you only need 1 strip of all the colours. Absolutely loads of fabric. Right, those are the bundles. Right, let's continue going through the book because it's so cool. So this is the quilt. You could use it as a big wall hanging. You could make it as a really big squishy cushion if you wanted to. So all of the projects have all got diagrams and cutting instructions, loads of diagrams for you to see how to do it. It's very, very, very clear to do. Then we've got Pink Delight. Oh, that's lovely for a cock quilt, isn't it? If you want something, it's a bit of a modern look, isn't it? I love the fact they've put the other squares on, so they almost look like those macrame hangings with beads underneath. I think that's lovely. I mean, it looks lovely in pink. Wouldn't it look lovely in neutrals? Or green ginghams, I think, would look really nice. Again, you're not using a lot of each fabric, so it really is a stash buster. Loads and loads of instructions of exactly how to do it, how to make the quilt, how to finish it. This is my favourite one. I think that's just gorgeous. I love the mixture of this rainbow brights going throughout it and then the black trellis. And again, it is exactly the same process. It's still the braid, but with that black trellis, it's beautiful. And look how detailed the instructions are. Using piece strips in your braid. So we're going on to another thing. So you are moving on as you progress through the book. That's quite clever, isn't it? Table runner. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Isn't that lovely? Do you know what? You could use the extra fabric that you had if you've bought the kit. You could make that with it. I think that's gorgeous because you're moving on then, aren't you? Look, it even shows you how to make the cushion, how to put a zip in it. I mean, it is full instructions. It doesn't just say, oh, this is how to do the patchwork now. Oh, here's an inspiration. I think this is genius. They're like tulips, aren't they? How clever is that? And it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Tulips or roses. You can change how you create them and look at the colours balance going throughout. So we've asked someone said, is this for beginners? Well, honestly, yes, because when you start right at the beginning, and I wouldn't do that if you've never done anything, start at the beginning. It explains, like, from the beginning, seam allowance, pressing, how to cut. It does explain it in real detail. Start with the first project, something simple, before you move all the way up to that. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a real statement quilt. And, you know, you're not using loads of fabric for each one either. I really like that. And with this one, you make the braids and then you trim them. I think that's quite clever. And then you make your flowers. Sampler quilt. Look. You can make, look, in this one, you've got those flowers, you've got the braids there, you've got the braids there. That is really lovely, isn't it? And look, these are all Island Batik fabrics. Look at it. I mean, I just think for just the sampler quilt, I'd pay $15.99, but you're getting all of this. This is all still the sampler quilt. Look at that. I mean, all of that. And then it goes in the back, there's a refresher. So this is if you're a beginner and you've never made a half square triangle, that's how to do it. How to make a flying geese. I mean, look at that. It's actually beautiful, isn't it? $15.99 for just that, I think is brilliant. You've then got templates as well, because you've got different size braids. You'll need those. It does things like tells you how to swirl seams and stuff. All the different templates, because as you do the bigger projects, you do different templates. I mean, what a fantastic value for money book. Actually, I think I've changed my mind about my favourite one. I think it's going to have to be that one. I think that is absolutely stunning. Right, now I've explained how glorious the book is. We are low in stock now. Way over half of them, of the books have gone. It's a special introductory price of $15.99 for 13 projects. Absolute bargain. So do check out on that. Right, Rachel, where did you start with this book?
Reading the book.
Right.
Before we start, can I give huge congratulations to my cousin, Hannah. She's a farmer, she's a very, very busy lady, and she's just had a children's book published.
Well, that's amazing.
So, yeah,
amazing.
How on earth she found time, I don't know, but well done, and congratulations. I look forward to receiving my copy.
Brilliant.
So,
oh, well, that's well done from us too. That is really congratulations.
So, yeah, she's amazing. I always tell my kids, take every opportunity that comes your way, and so the fact that she's done that, you know, she's
fabulous.
A great role model. So, good. Right. So, where did I start? In the back of the book, you've got templates.
Yes. Let me go and get the book.
So, this project, it will have a template. Now, obviously, you can use template plastic.
Oh, yes, we have got template plastic,
Yes.
haven't we? So that's, I'll just go and get that.
So you need to make a
Which
template.
is brilliant stuff, actually.
That is. That's
Isn't it?
really good, yeah.
And
Is
that's
that the one you can iron on? Yeah, heat resistant.
So, okay. So you just iron it on. Brilliant.
I don't think it sticks, but
you can iron on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So this is enough to make all the templates in this book.
Yes.
Because you trace, I presume you trace it and then cut them out.
Yeah. So we'll
Brilliant.
need...
So well worth it. Now it's only $5.99. It's one. It's mylar, so you can, if you press it, it's not going to melt.
No.
But it's a great way of making the templates. You don't have to use this, you can just trace them, but this will make it easier because they're not going to get like cut and dog-eared and everything. So do invest in that one.
Yes. I laminated mine and cut round it.
Right, okay, so that's another way of doing it,
So
isn't
that's-
it?
not
Or put
everybody's-
sellotape on or something, but you will need the templates.
Yes, or even just cardboard.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know, just cut around
Yeah.
a bit of cardboard from your old cereal boxes or something like that. So you've got your template, and then once you've cut all your fabrics, just be mindful that you take your time with cutting because there's lots of different measurements. There's some that are 7/8, there's some that are 1/2 inch.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
So just
And
measure twice.
And it's different templates for different projects. So just make sure
Yeah.
you but it will tell you in the instructions which one you use.
The instructions are really clear,
Okay.
easy to follow. Okay.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to move those. I'll put those in an order that we're going to sew them in. So then you get your fabric.
So everything is cut into strips and then...
Yeah. So you have a longer strip than this because obviously I've been cutting. So with the strips, you want to have the wrong sides together. So cut them as a double. Okay. Whoops, just grab my... And then what I did, you move your template around, not your fabric. Okay. So you'll need, I think, 8 of these. Is it 8? Okay, so what I did was lay my template on the fabric.
Oh, okay. So it's to get the right length and the right angle.
Yeah.
Right.
Just put my ruler to the side of it. Oops. And cut. Okay. So that means you've got 2 because you want them mirrored.
Ah, okay.
So that's why you've got your wrong sides together.
Got it, yes, because they mirror out. Right, okay,
Yes.
now that makes sense.
All right, so then you put your template back on your fabric. Line up your ruler. And there you go. So again, you've got 2 like that. So you do that for all your fabrics. I'm not going to do it because you don't want to see me cutting
Right,
fabric.
so,
You
but
want to
it's-
see
but-
me stitching fabric.
Okay. But that's really useful to see
Yeah.
how you cut them out. That's quite easy. So as long as you've got your rotary cutter and your ruler, then the angle is provided for you.
Yeah. You will also need 12 of these 1 1/4 inch squares, okay? So that pattern that I've made up, it's the yellow gold.
Right, okay.
But for this
So those
demo,
are the little
we're
squares.
using the little
Yeah.
squares here, okay? So that's what you're going to cut out for the braids. Okay, so let's.
And it's all
sew them
sub-cutting. It
together.
explains in the instructions. You cut the strips and then you sub-cut them, so that's a lot easier.
So sewing them together, the first one you sew the square this side because you want that to come down. Okay, let me show you.
Okay.
Put my glasses on.
So yes, you're sewing squares to the ends of strips.
Yeah. Okay. So that's your first one.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that need pressing?
You can press as you go. Yeah, let's press.
Do you want it pressed to one side?
Well, for these ones, I think I've just kind of pressed the seam
like that.
to the dark side.
Okay. Right.
Okay. And then we're going to press on this one, on all of the rest of them. You're going to sew to the end of each of these. Okay.
Let me just move it over. So you could chain piece them.
You can chain piece them. So there you go. So let's chain piece them.
So I guess if you've got them all put out in order like that, then you could just go all the way down.
In terms of accuracy, making this braid, it's quite forgiving because you're going to trim it. Oops. When you get to the end, let me just do that one again. That wasn't very good, was it?
So that's if you want the books, £15.99. Remember, it's a £3 saving on the RRP. You've got 13 projects in there. So it should be £130 really. Because the instructions for each project are really, really comprehensive.
They are.
I think this is a lovely technique. This is probably, well, I've got the irons caught, sorry, it's caught around the foot. And the cable was caught around the leg.
Don't pull the new iron off the table.
It's quite nice that, even if you want to make one of the projects and you think, well, I want to make it into a cosmetic bag, all the instructions are in there. I think it's a brilliant book. And I've never seen this technique before. It's lovely to have a new technique.
Geraldine, have you bought yours yet? She was messaging me last night saying she needs this book.
Oh, we are getting low in stock now.
It's just different. It's
a bit different. It's a kind of, I feel like, because that one quilt where they did it around the borders, it's a technique that you can practice and then use for other things.
Yeah.
The fact that and also you can turn it into flowers.
This would be a good class to do, actually. Right, here we go. So where's my snips? I did a class recently. And a
Do you want them all pressing?
Yes, please. And also, I went and did a talk at the Chiltern Quilters.
Okay,
Hello to everybody at the Chiltern Quilters. There's a lady there, she said to me she watches every day, so I hope you're watching today. I didn't get her name. She knows who she is.
Right. I don't know whether I'm putting these back in order. Does it matter? Will you remember the order?
No, I won't remember the order, but it doesn't matter. We'll get them all sorted, don't worry.
Up now.
Okay, no you haven't.
I think I put them back in the wrong order. I'm doing it now though, I'll put them in the right order now.
Okay, so what we need to do, these fabrics, so you've got contrast fabrics, okay? So for example, where have you got? You've got this one and this one, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you don't have
This
exactly
one
the same.
And this one. So you don't have exactly the same. So you want to match each of them up.
Right, got it.
With their contrast, okay?
If you want this gorgeous iron, it's on the screen there, £164.99. It's lovely. I love the iron. We're bound to love it. I've got one of these. Well, I haven't got this fancy one. I've only got the original one. I want this one. So lovely, isn't it?
Okay. So then we're going to attach them all.
Right.
You've got this bit. So again, you want to nest your seams. So you've got...
because you pressed over to the dark side, you can.
Yes.
So I guess the diagrams in the book show you which colours to match up, or you can choose.
Yeah. I mean, if you're using your own fabrics, you can, definitely.
Does it give you any guidance on, or do you just make sure they're different?
There isn't any guidance per se. I think it's about a matter of personal choice.
Oh, okay.
If you want them all the same, you can have them all the same.
Right.
Oops.
Yeah, but they do look quite nice sort of in different colours.
Yeah, I think so. Right, so there you go. That's your first one. Okay, so we need to press that.
Oh, this is where that bit is about your seams, isn't it?
Yes.
So does that go...
Don't worry about opening them up.
Does that go like that way then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So then we want to line this one up. So you're going to be once you've sewed those two together, you sew this side and then this side, this side, then this side. Okay. So you line that up. Oops. If you're not confident, pin it.
Oh, that's quite clever. So you're just sewing a strip on?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Right. So you sew squares to strips, and then you just sew a strip on, and which is why I guess it's a good idea, like to have it all laid out.
Yeah. So then we're going to nest that seam up there.
And because you've pre-cut these, you know it's going to be the right length anyway. Because you don't, I presume you don't match that to anything.
No. Just going to put a pin in to make sure it stays. Again, I'd used best press on these just to give it a bit of structure. Oh, that's not... Why am I sewing in the wrong place? I did this before, didn't I? That's TV pressure, that is.
So let's just go back. I'm just going to go back to the kits and the books. So the book, which is on screen at the moment, £15.99 for 13 projects. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's getting limited. It's getting limited. You know, when you start off, you're going to learn how to make, I think it's a table mat to start with, your little table mat. When you get right to the end, look at that, a whole sampler quilt. I mean, so you've got the, if I show you this page here, you've got the sampler quilt, you've got the tulip or rose quilt, you've got the daisy chain quilt, you've got a cock quilt, you've got this one, the Arrowleaf, the Arrowleaf sampler, table runner, cushion, you've got a quilt that you do borders on, you've got this, I mean, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quilts in it. And you can start off by just, I mean, even this quilt, it's about 7 of those, is a beginner's. You start off basic braid. You then can move up to, well, you could start right at the end if you're more experienced, but if you're right at the beginning, start at one end and then work your way up. And it's amazing variety. It's really, really comprehensive. Loads and loads of diagrams. She talks about colour in the book, how to choose different colours for different things. And I think that's lovely just to start with, to learn the technique. It's really clever, isn't it? So you're not actually you're not matching, you've just got to sew one strip across the next strip. So I would start at the beginning with it. Now, if you want to buy the kit to make this, there is enough fabric in here to make more than one of these blocks, because you've got all the fabric for the front, you've got the backing, you've got 2.5 meters of white fabric. You've got the blue fabric for the edging, and because of the minimum that we can have cut for you, you only need one strip of this, so you can make loads. £37.87, it's a great price. You're saving £8, and you've got all of this fabric, and you can make more and more of these blocks with it as well. It's brilliant. So that's that kit. Let me just show you the kit that Rachel's working with, which is this one. So you've got the white backing fabric, you've got the black fabric that's used around the edge, you've got this beautiful, I love this one, it's got a bit of a shine. This is one that Rachel's using for the squares. And then you've got the long quarters of all these colours. So it's very gentle and blue, and because of the bumbleberry look, it's got that real, almost like underwater look to it. £59.89 for that one. Amazing price. Right, let me go back over to Rachel and see how we're getting on. So you're now, continue.
Yeah. So just a little tip, when you've lined...
Do you want to put it there?
Yeah. So
Here we go.
We're going to line this up, this edge here, and we're going to nest that seam. Okay. So a little tip, when you go to this point here, there's your 1/4 inch.
Right,
So it helps to give you
okay.
a guide
So that's your start
as you're
off. So the
sewing.
template's been worked out, so that all works.
Yeah.
And I can see the sort of the principle behind it now. So if the strips are cut wider and you use the bigger templates,
yeah,
it just grows quicker.
Yeah. Are you watching Traitors?
Yes.
It's a bit...
I know, it's so exciting, isn't it? Let me just press that one for you. I know, I love it. Very exciting.
Who's going this week? I think Jonathan's going to be...
Yeah, I'm watching Big Brother as well.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
very complicated.
We're not watching that.
I have to decide which... No, on some nights I have to watch both of them and then have to catch up with them.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Ollie worked on Big Brother? No way. Oh, how exciting. I watched Big Brother when it was first launched many, many years ago, and I absolutely loved it. And I love it still.
2000?
Yes.
That was the year 2000?
Yeah, absolutely loved it then.
So the final of that night, was it Craig who won
Yes,
that?
it was.
Yeah?
Craig the Builder.
The final night, my sister gave birth to her first
Oh, no.
She went into labour.
I'll never forget.
I was like, we're watching Big Brother.
I was babysitting for a friend, and she asked me to babysit, and I said, oh, that's fine, because it's the final of Big Brother, I'll watch it there. She goes, I haven't got a telly. I went, well, I'm not coming. It was the final.
We're a bit like that with Strictly.
Well, you know how you have some things, don't you, that you
Yeah.
just want to watch live? That's
Gotta
happens
watch
to be
that.
one of them. Are you watching The Traitors out there? Are you? I love it. Jess is loving it. Ollie's loving it. Rachel's loving it.
And
Tell you what I'm loving is Claudia's outfits. Honestly, some of the clothes she wears, I love all of those like really beautiful knitted cashmere.
Yes.
She wears big chunky jumpers and her tartan trousers. And oh, the first episode, she had this coat with the most amazing collar on it. Just love her clothes.
And then she had, there was one episode, she had a little skirt, but it had this huge puff
Yes,
neck, didn't it?
I know, amazing, isn't it? And her stylist...
Pin out.
Oh, sorry, her stylist is brilliant because she posts where she gets all the clothes from.
Ah. So
They're always really expensive.
Yeah, I'll bet.
And then sold out.
Yeah.
Look at how this is growing. Let me
Yeah,
show
look.
you. Look, can you see how it's growing? So by sewing a square to a strip and then sewing that on, it creates that braided look. But
And then
this
we'll
is like
trim it.
staged. This is like the the next stage on, the first stage, there aren't any squares. It's just the strips.
You just got this one.
So, well, you know, in the beginning of the book, the first ones don't have the squares.
No,
so,
they don't.
If you start at the beginning, if you think, oh, I can't do the squares, start at the beginning, and then you can move on to this. But, oh, I think this is a genius technique.
It's
very
gorgeous,
mindful as well, isn't it? I like the fact that you're cutting the strips, so in the squares on the end, assembling it all. Pressing as you go. So if you've got that little mini pressing, that ironing board that I showed you in the last hour, and the mini iron, oh, is it gone? Wouldn't that be cute? You could just have that next to your sewing machine. Or this really big, fabulous iron. Shouldn't they'd notice if one went? I could swap it for my yellow one.
I've got a yellow one.
Yeah, I've got the yellow one. And since then, we've had the Tula one, and now we're on to the cave one. I think it's time they donated me a new one. I don't think it's going to
I've allowed the yellow ones to be used by the kids now. I don't actually think they have.
I don't think anyone wants to use
it. If they break
my
it,
own.
I'm going to have to get a new one.
Yeah, there is that, yes. I don't think my kids want to use the other.
Calvin, I hope you didn't hear that. That's my husband. I can't lie, I'm enjoying having an assistant to do my pressing for me.
Yeah.
I could do with one at home if there's any volunteers at home.
Yeah, to just come and do your pressing for you.
Zara, are you up and out of bed yet? Can you do it? She's on half term this week.
Oh, I see.
But they've had 2 weeks off at her school.
Really?
So this is her second week.
Oh, so that's quite a long time. How did they get away with that one?
I don't know. Apparently they do something with the inset days. And
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. They kind of, they do them at different times, don't they? There we go.
So she was up working on the farm with my cousin last week, which she really enjoys. And
then this week off. Yeah, nice.
Well, she's got a couple of shifts.
How different schools do different things.
Oh,
it's very complicated,
I know.
isn't it?
It's her last year. She's doing A-levels. So.
Nice. Oh.
Then we're done with school. But then you think, gosh, where has all that time gone?
Blink of an eye.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It just feels sometimes like a bit like yesterday. Oh, it's really coming. And I love the fact that, you know, you're not like measuring or anything, but all of this is perfectly straight because of the templates, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
yeah, no, it is. I think that's really clever. Because, like, you say, it overlaps enough for the 1/4 of an inch. What a great book.
It looks complicated, but it's really not.
£15.99, £3 saving. Oh, we are getting very low in stock now. We sold absolutely loads of these. What a lovely technique. I would buy it even just as an idea to put a board around something. You know, when you get a quilt and you think, oh, it's not quite big enough.
But also, when you look at backs of quilts, you know, I am guilty of just saying, OK, let's just put a plain bit of fabric or something.
Yeah, you could
if
actually
you wanted
even,
to put like a nice braid down
but you
the
could use it to
centre.
join fabric, couldn't you? So if you
Yeah.
didn't have extra wide fabric, you don't want to seam, you could put the braid down the centre, couldn't you? That's a really good idea. I think it's really clever.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I guess it's the template that gets it correct, but you're using your rotary cutter anyway, so it's not like you have to pin the template on. And then you just follow it through. I think it's lovely.
So do you get trick-or-treaters around your house on Halloween?
Do you know, like maybe 1 or 2, not many, because I live in a little cul-de-sac, which is mainly older people, not many families. And I think the families tend to go to a place where everyone's going to be. So we've got a couple of families, so not many. I usually buy a big thing of sweets and like one person comes. But then I feel really mean if I haven't got any, so I've got to buy some. But no, we're not really. Do you?
Well, we used to. I don't think last year we got many, but then I think it's because nobody actually carved a pumpkin and stuck it outside the house.
There is that.
And that's one of the tells, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I'll bother. It's Friday night, I can't be bothered. I'll be watching the Big Brother final. Although in theory they will have come before that, won't they?
Yeah.
If there were loads of kids, I would. But it's quite. I'm not carving a pumpkin for one lot.
No.
I always there's one area near where I live where lots and lots of houses, all terraced houses, so that you've got loads packed in, and they're all really good at. They all do Halloween, like almost every house, and it's really good fun then, isn't it? But if I'm the only house in the street doing it, I don't think I can be bothered.
We've got children opposite us. We're in a cul-de-sac. We've got young children opposite us, but they're away. I don't know if they're back.
I'm not a massive Halloween fan, to be honest.
No.
I don't dislike it, but it's not something I would celebrate.
No.
I wouldn't do decorations or I couldn't be bothered. I'd rather celebrate autumn. But some people, it depends, doesn't it? Some people actually love Halloween and that. And I guess if I lived in an area where there was lots of it, but I'm more like to celebrate autumn than Halloween.
Yeah. Christmas.
I mean, when the children were smaller, obviously we did all of that, but
it's coming together.
It is. So basically, you're alternating strips with squares and strips without squares. I love this colourway because of the shimmer.
Yes. Gives it an extra kind of dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really? Right, so we're nearly there and we'll be able to trim it. So you need 4 of these for this particular project.
Yeah, and I guess it is important to press as you sew after you've sewn.
I think so.
Because otherwise you wouldn't get that.
No.
Look how quickly it's coming together. When you think you hadn't done any sewing at all.
Yeah.
I like that. And in the book, there is a section about choosing colours and how to place them. So you're not on your own with that one if you're using your own fabric.
Okay, and then one more.
Right, so the main stock of books we are about to sell out of. We've got 5 left, but luckily we have got a little reserve. But we have sold hundreds of these now.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Amazing, because it is a fabulous book. This is definitely one that I would like on my bookshelf. Might have to go home with me, that one. Although if we sell it, I won't be allowed to be.
Leave one for Bex.
Yay.
Right. But this project, it's got some nice little techniques in there. So you've got the flying geese, you've got a 4-patch. But I quite like how the squares on the actual sample, the diamond effect of the quilt. Here we go. Right.
Right, there we go.
How are we doing?
Is that the new code you've got in there, Jess? There's one left of that one. Okay. Yeah, that one's sold out now.
So when you come to trim these, you're going to go 1/4 of an inch below this point.
Okay, that's the new code because we did have some in reserve just in case that we only found out about this morning. Right, so, sorry.
So you're going to trim here. I'm going to measure that in a second. 1/4 of an inch there. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So what I did...
so can you just turn it round and do 1/4 of an inch?
Yeah.
Right.
In a minute.
Okay. I'm just checking whether you have to draw it on.
You can do either. I mean, to be honest, when I did the first one for that quilt, I did draw a line.
Oh, right, okay. Or you can just, right, okay.
Yes. So the important thing is to get these as central as possible. So you don't want to be trimming at an angle.
Right,
angle.
yeah, fair enough.
This width is going to be 4.5 inches.
Okay.
Okay, and then you're going to have 8.5 inches. Okay. So if we do a quarter there. Shall I draw a line and then we can make sure, whoops, the friction back on, here we go. Because what you want to do is make it as central as possible. Here we go. So that's your line, 1/4 of an inch there.
Right, okay.
So let's see.
And then you just...
how central we can get this.
And that's just so that you make sure you're getting it all in line.
Yeah. So you want 2 1/4, which is half of 4 1/2.
So make sure you're square central, but it's all in the book.
Yeah, all in the book. This bit isn't actually.
And then and I guess that's the 4 sides. Let me show you so you can see what Rachel's doing. Sometimes you kind of need to see the whole thing. So if I show you on here, what Rachel is doing is trimming one of the, so you've made one of these braids.
Yeah, so it's going to be a rectangle.
Ah, I see. So you make it and trim it, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that makes it a lot easier.
Oh, absolutely. And then it just neatens up the edges.
Okay,
so.
well, we just recap that while you trim it. So the book. We've sold out of our first lot. We've now got our second lot. Are we limited on that one as well? Patchwork braids. This is a brilliant technique. It is basically cut fabric into strips at an angle, using all the templates that are in it, and then for only $15.99, you get all of these projects. They are absolutely gorgeous. There's even a refresher for people who don't know just the simple basics. It covers everything you need to know, and when you have mastered it all, you can make that. Amazing, isn't it? I mean, this is the design that Rachel is demonstrating how to do. So you start at the beginning, you make your gorgeous little makeup bag. Well, I mean, look, that's one of the beginner ones, that whole quilt. It's just glorious, isn't it? And look at that. How nice would that be to put all your sewing tools in? And all the templates are in the back for it. Right, so the kit that Rachel has made for her sample, which is this one. There's absolutely loads of fabric in this kit, just due to the minimum quantities we can give you. £8 savings, so you're getting the white for the background, you get the blue that goes around the edging, and then you get this bundle of all of these gorgeous rainbow fabrics. Really stunning, isn't it? Only £37.87. You will need to buy the book as well. The book isn't included in this. We try it different ways. It's easier to do it separately, and then you can choose whether you buy the bundle, the book, whatever. So £37.87, that's for all of those fabrics. Now, the bundle for the sample that Rach is currently making is in the back graphics. This is Lewis and Irene, so you've got white fabric. Look at this shimmer in the bumbleberries. You've got black, and then you've got all of these real sort of like monochrome, but kind of jewelly ocean colours, greys, and some of them have a little bit of shimmer, which makes the braid lovely. Only £59.89 for that. You will need to buy the book as well. And then the warm tone bundle. Again, you've got the white background fabric, and then you've got this beetroot colour, Imperial. It's kind of pinky though. It's more like beetroot, I think, or Victoria Plum. And then you've got all of these beautiful autumnal tones for the braid. So it depends what you want to make, really. And you will have more than enough fabric to make that. And for the templates, you can just trace them onto card, but I would suggest buying this sheet of template plastic. That is big enough to trace and cut all the templates in the book. It will just make your templates more durable, and it's heat resistant, so if you're using it and you happen to press on top of it, it's absolutely fine. Oh, let's put it the right way around. Only £5.99. I mean, you obviously can use it for making any templates, but it's a really good material. That's great. Oh, do you want to show us your trimmed braid?
So that's the trimmed braid.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
From the top, you've got the white braid bits at the top.
Yes.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to sew.
Oh, and that just cuts off. Oh, I see.
1/4 of an inch.
Amazing. That's really clever. Well, thank you so much, Rachel. It's been brilliant. You showed that so clearly, really inspiring.
Thank you.
It's been lovely to have you on today. Thank you for joining me for this hour. We are going to go for a quick break. And when I get back, we're going to talk about quilt kits and jacket kits and things like that. Quilt kits that you love. And the very, very last handful of advent calendars. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on SewingStreet on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and that could be anything from homewares, bag making, patchwork and quilting, toy making, dressmaking. And on the second project, that will be on the 15th of the month, you'll receive another project completely different, and that's a little bit easier. On the 25th is an even easier project because that's our quick make date, and that is a very quick project that you could probably make within an hour. Now, on top of that, every month there is a block of the month, so you can build up your blocks over the course of the year and make a quilt at the end of it. Every other month will be a dressmaking pattern, and we'll be launching any day now the second issue of our e-zine, which is an online magazine which is free to all club members. There's also lots of special offers and discounts available. And you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. So see myself and John on Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.SewingStreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already. I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. you have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back to SewingStreet. Now, I am going to talk to you about the Advent calendar again because we've only got a few left. 17, well, over twice as many people have we've got left have got it in their baskets. So for those of you who have just tuned in because you've been out all morning having coffee or actually doing something, working, not school though, on half term, this is the SewingStreet exclusive. You cannot get this anywhere else. Advent calendar. We cannot get any more than we've got left in stock. When it's gone, you won't be able to join in, which is very frustrating. I missed out on an Advent calendar one year. Oh, how upset was I? This is worth, because we added it all up, over £199.99 because they forgot to add the box on. And when you have a look at the box, how could they have forgotten to add on the cost of the box? It's all illustrated by the lovely Lou who works at SewingStreet. I mean, it's beautiful. She is the most fantastic illustrator. It's just a beautiful box. There's a nod to Christmas, isn't there? A nod to Christmas. But when you actually open the box itself, let me just take the little slip off and the instructions, then it's not Christmas. And I quite like that because it means we wanted to give you the best value of money that we could. So it's not Christmas, it's all year round. It has a magnetic door. And when you open it, all of those beautiful boxes. It reminds me of sort of like Victoriana floral, doesn't it? It's just stunning. Each of the boxes has a very special gift inside. Many of the gifts are then brands that you know, that you love, that you trust, the quality brands. Many of the boxes have more than one gift inside even. I'm not going to tell you what they are because that would spoil the surprise. So there are actually more than 24. The boxes are different sizes. When you've finished with it, you can use this box as storage. We had loads of ideas this morning. Obviously brilliant for your haberdashery, your sewing storage, sweets. I think jewellery box is a brilliant idea. So you could keep, in fact, to be honest, I would keep them this way around with the numbers on, and then I'd know that number 19 meant my silver earrings and that number 21 meant my jade necklace or whatever. Some people actually I've done before, put a little key on to tell you which one they are. But you can turn them round because there's no number on the other side. You could have it in the hallway, couldn't you? Keep different keys in. You know how you've got like your front door key, your mum's front door key, your dad's back door key, there's, you know, all these different ones, your friend's key, the key that you can't remember what it is, and the window keys. And you could keep all your keys in there and your loose change and the clocks. So on my hall table, I've got the clock key, all different keys and all different things, and 2 spare AA batteries that nobody knows if they work, but we don't want to throw out just in case they don't. All of those things, they could go in there. And it is so lovely, and it closes like a little cupboard. But we're talking about what you're going to do with it afterwards. There is haberdashery, there are fabric, there are vouchers. There's an instruction booklet. I'm showing you the back because on the front there are pictures of the projects, and I don't want to spoil the surprise. It's 20 pages. 20 pages. QR codes, there are 4 projects. We've been working on this since about May. Also this year especially, we've never done this before because the drawers have different sizes. There was space to put slightly bigger things and stuff. So we have been working on, there are a couple of the projects that are sort of related in a complete kit way, I'm not saying any more, to things in the box. The video tutorials are all done and dusted, will not be released until Christmas Eve to keep the excitement going. Right, we have 30 advent calendars left. 30 advent calendars left, and honestly, when they're gone, they're gone. 86 people want this. It's in their basket. If you want to join in, if you want to be part of this, if you want this beautiful gift, if you want to gift it to someone, if you don't know what to buy someone for Christmas, maybe someone just needs cheering up in December, and maybe that someone is you. Maybe no one's bought you an advent calendar in years. Well, treat yourself, because we, as sewers, all deserve it because we're really clever. We're all, aren't we? All of us who do sewing and crafting, we're clever. We deserve this. The hours we spend on sewing, we deserve this. I mean, the only decent advent calendar that I've ever had is one that I've treated myself to. And, you know, it's worth it, isn't it? I know you think, oh, £69.99. Well, if you don't want to pay that all in one go, we've got it on 3-way split pay as well. 3 equal payments of £23.33. So pay your £23.33 now. We will send it straight to you. Put it away until the 1st of December. Don't cheat. And then every day you can open it. You can have a little treat. I mean, it's up to you. With the instruction booklet, it's in there. You can look at it straight away. Or you can put it to one side and look at it later. Entirely up to you. There are some projects in there that you can use your own stash. There are some that we've used fabrics from SewingStreet for, and we will be creating kits for those that we'll sell on Christmas Day because we don't want to do much of a surprise. 25 left. 25, and that's it. And we've now got 90 people in baskets. So 24 left. Outside the numbers are going down, the numbers in baskets are going up. If you want this, it is going to sell out today. 95 people in baskets, 22 left. So it's getting close, isn't it? The video tutorials will be released for this on Christmas Eve to keep the surprise alive. That's rhymes. Should we let that tick up and we'll let you know 20 left? I'm going to slide it back in. So it's up to you whether you go for split pay or not. It's interest free, no admin fee, 18 left. We will come back to that. What should we do next? The Tula Pink. I thought we were doing the Tula. Let's do the Tula Pink. Now I've said it. Tula Flow. So now, this was, the lovely Delphine demonstrated this on Wednesday, when I was in, on Wednesday. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really clever. It's Bargello. It's all Tula fabric. Even this fabric that's white isn't white. It's that sort of white on white owl fabric. It's really clever. It looks very, very difficult, but it actually isn't, because I watched Delphine demonstrate it. You cut the fabric in strips. You sew the strips together, and then you cut them, and then you join them back together. And this is how you get that lovely flow. It's a stunner, isn't it? Right, we're going to reduce the price on that one. Was £149.99, and we're going to crash it right down to, no, it was £169. I'm not reading properly today. Right down to £149.99. It's a beautiful kit. Would you like to have a look? I love the colours, because the thing with Bargello, there's two things with Bargello. One, you've got to get all of the strips, you know, cut to the right widths, and that's how it works, how the illusion works. Also, you've got to get the colours. That's a really important thing. It's about having that juxtaposition of light, dark, different shades. And because they're all Tula fabrics, that's how it works. And so the good thing about buying the kit is that you know it's all going to work together. So that the way that the flow of the darks and the lights works, when you actually look at the fabrics, they don't necessarily, looking at them as a whole thing, look like the lights and darks, but it's been designed for it to work that way. So these are the fabrics that you're going to get. You get that lovely blue, and the white is a white on white with an owl print in green. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful, aren't they? I'm going to have to take them out because she comes in. Right. So this is how it works. There's the spot. That's the one that goes down the centre. I mean, this one, I love this one because it's got like the rabbits on it, or is it squirrels? And so you can see the little eyes. So when you cut out the squares, you get little eyes. You get that lovely one with the bees on. But it's very cleverly designed so that the colours flow. And when Delphine demonstrated, so if you watch back, it was on Wednesday, you can see how simple it is. And the instructions really do explain to you how to do it, how to cut them all out, how to join it back together. And I think the fact that even the white is this, you can't really see it very well, but it's got like an owl print on it. It's white on white. In fact, the only way to do it, I will have to unfold it. If you unfold it, you see, and it's actually an owl there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So if you've never had a go at Bargello and you'd like to have a go, you will learn how to do it, but also how the colours work, and then you can have a go yourself. Because here it says about create your own layout if you're going to do it, again using your own fabrics, and how to do the different fabric tones. I think it's a beautiful kit. £149.99, so that is a £20 saving. Right, let's fold back up again. There we go. Beautiful. So that's that kit. Right. Yes, yes. So when I was in on Saturday for John's birthday show, I did anniversary even. I did a set of instructions, so he scribbled that out because we put that on the wrong. How to make a patchwork jacket. Now, I will say right at the beginning, there is no dressmaking pattern with this. The point of this is I've made 4 patchwork jackets now. I'll show you mine, put it on. I've made 4 now, and it took me ages to work out. I had a jacket pattern, but I wanted to be able to make a patchwork jacket. So how do you get your jacket pattern and then make it in patchwork? I cannot tell you how long I spent on YouTube's tutorials, all different websites. So based on the 4 jackets that I've made, I wrote this set of instructions, and it starts right at the beginning. There is no video tutorial. We need to take that sticker off. I forgot to tell Amy. Only because the point of this is you can use any jacket pattern. I'm telling you how to convert that into patchwork, and so the tutorial wouldn't really work because it's more about how to convert it. So how to choose a pattern, how to make the pattern, because you need to trace it, you make a toile. How do you measure the pieces? How much extra fabric do you need when you measure the pieces? How to work out how to make the patchwork. What's the difference? What different things do you need to think about whether you're doing it lined, as in a loose lining, or unlined? So this one is lined, because you can see the lining is loose, but you can also make them where you quilt through the front and the back. Different methods, so I talk about that. How much wadding do you need and what sort? How to choose your patchwork design. What about features? Do you want to put little pockets on? What do you do about hems and plackets? Because this one has got a bound edge. So this jacket pattern is the, what's it called? It'll come to me in a minute. It will come to me in a minute. So we did, I don't know whether we've got any left, we'll see and we'll put it in. This is a pattern for, we're selling the jacket pattern. This one's got nice bound edges. So how do you work out different allowances from hems? And although I've made 4 jackets using 2 different patterns, you can use any pattern, just depends on your experience. I would say if you are brand new to dressmaking, stick to something that's not got too many darts and things. If you're more of an experienced dressmaker, then that's fine. How to choose your fabric and sort it, how to make your patchwork, how to work the quilting. Different whether you're lined or unlined, washing it, cutting out the pattern pieces. I've put lots of photos in so you can see how it all works. Constructing the jacket, Hovia, that's the pattern. It's the Hovia jacket pattern, I've remembered now. Constructing the jacket, the line jacket, adding pockets, because on mine, I didn't like the pockets that were in the pattern. Oh, we do. Because this one is simple, so I took charm squares and sewed them on as pocket. How to do that? So this one, I'll show you the back, this is made purely from 5-inch squares. Now, whether you've got charm square packs, yes, can we put the pattern in? So if you want to make this specific jacket, you will need a pattern. If you want this one, we've got the Hovia pattern. And then I used, obviously, my instructions will tell you how to work out how many charm squares you need or patchwork. I used 192 for mine. Depends how big or how small yours is how many you'll need. That's a rough guide. This is the pattern, $25.99. It says sizes 0 to 20, but that's American, so it goes up to, I think, a 48-inch or 46-inch bust. But it's a really, it's a big pattern. Now, there's 4 different jackets in that, because there's 3 different lengths, short, medium and long. Mine's medium, and there's 2 different finishes, so there's actually 6. And I didn't put those pockets in, I changed the pockets, so you can really adjust it. But if you want to make a simple patchwork jacket, get yourself that pattern, and then this set of instructions. I've also put photos in of my other jackets, just to give you a few ideas on patchwork layout. You know, that one had sawtooth stars, I've got one with flying geese, I've got one with half square triangles. So this is the pattern, we've also got it, not with the video tutorial though. This is it, so it is information, it's how to take a pattern. It does not have the pattern with it. This is the physical one that's on screen at the moment. If you want the digital one that you can download straight away, there it is, $9.99. If you want the digital version for immediate download so that you can start making it. Maybe you've got loads of fabric, maybe you've got loads of charm squares, and you just need to know. It took me ages to work out, and I made a lot of mistakes of things you need to bear in mind if you want to make a jacket in quilt. It's the quilting and the patchwork that's the thing, really. Anyway, that's the set of instructions. Marvellous. The velvet. Where is my velvet quilt? I've got the kit. I can see the cushion. Well, shall I do the cushion first? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, Finn. Brilliant. So this is the Velvet Constellation quilt. Oh, okay. Oh, Finn can give me a hand. So this quilt, they're all over the place at the moment. The lovely Hayley asked me to make her one. And I said, no, I'm not, because it'd be too expensive and too difficult. And then it was bugging me. So I spent ages thinking about it and eventually worked out how to make it so it wasn't too difficult or too expensive. It's a calico And then it's this beautiful, super soft velvet. The kit contains everything you need to make the quilt, including the binding. The only thing you'll need to buy is backing and wadding, or, like I've done, back it with fleece. You don't need to use wadding or backing. It's a big quilt. It's 80 inches square. And the majority of the instructions tell you how to make it, but there's a big section on how to stitch with velvet, and I've designed it in such a way that makes it easy. The calico makes it easier to stitch with. Depending on whether you have your velvet on the top and the bottom, makes it easier to stitch with. So the instructions, thank you, Finn, we'll go through all of that. So in the kit, you've got all the velvet in these beautiful colours. You've got mint, teal, ochre, navy. I've also put in, oh, there's the other colour. These are all inside out, by the way, in case you think it looks like strange velvet. That's the mint. Calico. And I also put in the stripe fabric because I think this looks lovely as a binding, gives it a really nice edge. In the kit as well, you will get the instructions, and the instructions explain how to make the quilt, obviously using this, and also your own fabric, and they also explain, so there's this whole section there on stitching with velvet that explains everything you need to know, how to make half square triangles and quarter square triangles. I mean, I've seen these in all over the place, Dunelm, John Lewis, M&S, Oliver Bonus, but none of them for £79.99. These, we've got layout diagrams, because we did do it in two colourways, the festoon and the lagoon. I haven't got the festoon one here because it's on Hayley's bed, because I promised her, it was her idea, she could have it. There's also the instructions for making the cushion. So the instructions thing have the cushion and the quilt instructions. So the the lagoon cushion kit is sold out, but we've got the festoon cushion, which is this one. Festivally. Festoon. So if you want to just make the cushion, £27.99, you'll get all the calico and all the velvet. The back of the cushion, I'll show you it in this colourway, is velvet. You've got the fabric for that. So you've got a two-tone. It's a big, fat, 24-inch cushion, because everyone needs a big, fat 24-inch cushion on their sofa or bed, don't they? But there's enough velvet for the back in your two colourway, and then you've got all of the velvet. So if you've never stitched with velvet before, give it a go. If you get the kit, which is the one that we've got is the festoon, which is the sort of gold and purpley colours. Well, in fact, it's here. Here's the kit. This is the kit for the festoon, and the velvet's beautiful. If you've never sewn with velvet before, I've worked out how to do half square triangles, quarter square triangles and everything. And I changed the design as I went along because I thought, no, that won't work. I didn't want it to be difficult. So you get all of these beautiful colours. That's the cushion, and you get the instructions with it. And I have done it's a really long tutorial. Now, if you don't want to buy the kit, but you just want the instructions on their own, let me put my kits out of the way. We have got just the instructions on their own. So £9.99 for the physical instructions. It tells you inside exactly how much fabric you need, and I have put in it, if you've got the kit, all the colours, all the fabrics will have been chosen for you. If you haven't got the kit, this is what you need to consider. It tells you what you need. If you go onto the SewingStreet website and click on the product description, that is listed under this. So if you want to buy it, because you might want to make it in a different colourway if you're doing it yourself, it tells you exactly what you need to buy. And you could then make the cushion, you'll get the instructions to make the cushion and the quilt. There we go. And it's also available as a PDF. If you want the digital version, there we go, £9.99 for that. That's this one. Alice Cat. Have we got the sample of that one? Oh, is it this one? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm rather know. Yeah, so it's the Moth Keeper's Journal. This is all made using Liberty Tana lawn and quilting cotton. It's got 10 Liberty Tana lawn fabrics, 4 Liberty quilting cotton, ivory background and binding. It's 60 inches square. I'm going to hold it up, but then I'm going to lay it on the table. That's what it looks like. Hold up. Let me lay it on the table because I think we can have a better look. This is £225. Remember, this is Liberty Lawn, and then the cream is your quilting weight cotton. So what we've got here, we've got leaves. It's very autumnal, isn't it? We've got the leaves. I love the pumpkins. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And it works so well in this Liberty with the mushrooms. And look at the moths. That's why it's the Moth Keeper's Journal, isn't it? I love that Liberty fabric that's the top of those mushrooms. Doesn't that work really well? It's such a wonderful use of Liberty fabric with all these little cascading half square triangles. I think it's really clever because they've been arranged in such a way that they sort of tumble all the way down. What a beautiful quilt. It's available on 3-way split pay. Let me show you the kit. So in the kit, an absolute joy. You've got everything you need. So you've got all of the instructions, diagrams, you've got cutting layouts, because obviously each piece of fabric you'll need to cut some bits for the patchwork and some bits for the applique. So really, really easy to understand, isn't it? You know, when you get your piece of fabric, you think, where am I going to cut all these pieces? Easy peasy. I mean, this is the sort of thing that you buy where you think, yeah, I am going to make this. Is going to be brilliant. Start at the beginning, cutting. I mean, you know, you've got oodles of instructions. You're not going to go wrong. Even how to do all the quilting. Then you've got all the templates. Look, all the templates. I mean, it's, how many pages have we got? We're on to like 38 pages worth of instructions and templates. Amazing. And all of the fabrics. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's all that gorgeous. Look at that one. Liberty Lawn. Look how lovely that is. I mean, this is your aspirational quilt, isn't it? Only because it's all Liberty. It's top quality fabrics. The instructions are amazing. It's a beautiful design. It's on 3-way split pay as well. So if you really want it, but you think, well, I'm just going to spread the cost, then do. I mean, it is. If you've I have made a quilt once with Liberty Lawn. Oh, it's just delicious. These fabrics, which is what a lot of the triangles and borders, these are quilting weight cotton, so your Lazenby cotton. Because you can mix the lawn and the cotton together. I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Treat yourself. £75 split pay. 3-way, 3 equal payments of £75, and you can have it, and it comes in a lovely box. So as you cut out all the pieces, you can keep all your templates in here, all your fabric. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a real proper autumn quilt. I think that's gorgeous. Right. Right, we've got another Alice Caroline. Over the Rainbow. This is lovely because this is Dresden plate. Isn't it lovely? So you've got all of it's all, again, it's Liberty Tana Lawn and then cotton ivory background. It's EPP. Oh, I like this. Let's have a look at the fabric. So, oh, lovely. You've got, so it is Dresden plate, but done with EPP. And you've got a little bag with all the templates already cut out. You don't have to bother with that because that's really boring, isn't it? Who wants to cut those out? All cut out. And then you've got all of the instructions. So it tells you exactly how to do it. You know, there's a key with all the borders. How to do the EPP. It assumes nothing. Exactly how to tack them on, how to do the layout, how to sew the Dresden plates on, and then how to bind the quilt. So it goes right from the beginning to the end. I think that is beautiful. So you've got 9 Dresden plate, and it's very simple FPP because basically you're appliquing it on top of the fabric. You're creating the shapes and you've got all the templates. And look at the lawn. Oh, 3-way split pay on this one. I really like this. So you've got loads and loads of this beautiful cream cotton backing fabric, and then all the lawns are used for the Dresden plate. The finished quilt size is 75 by 81, so this is going to sit nicely on a double bed or drape really well on a single bed. Look at these, but I don't want to mess them all up. Look, that's your Betsy. That's my favourite one. I mean, this is absolute classic Liberty Lawn. And it's quite rainbow as well, isn't it? Oh, another Betsy. I love that one. You know, you've got green, orange, yellow, purple. Oh, look at that one. That's William Morris Liberty. Oh, isn't that absolutely beautiful? So it's a Liberty rainbow. I mean, this is it's EPP, isn't it? This is a sit in front of the telly. Take it on holiday. Because, you know, it's a real hand stitching project. Look at all of the, I mean, look at that one. That is stunning, isn't it? So you can buy this on 3-way split pay. I mean, it's just beautiful. Look at all the different prints. You've got the classic ones, you've got the traditional ones, you've got the really, you know, the real vintage ones. Oh, I like that one. I mean, it's just beautiful. Love the reds, pinks. Gorgeous. It is just quintessential Liberty gloriousness. But lovely to take away with you as well, you know. But again, this might be something that you buy as an aspirational, but, you know, the fact they've given you everything, all the fabric cut, the backing fabric, the back of it, the templates, extremely well considered and thought out. Like that kit. Right, In the Shadows. That always makes you want to sing the song. The one, you know, In the Shadows, that was sung by Lady Gaga and somebody else. That'll be the one, In the Shallows. Do you know the one I mean? I forgot what it was called, but I love that song. Who sings it with her? Bradley Cooper, that's it. Love that song. So, In the Shadows, not In the Shallows. Have we got this quilt? I really like this. I think this is really clever because it's like your illusion quilting, isn't it? So you know when you get blocks and you have a shadow behind them, the shadow box quilt. I've done that quite a few times and I love that, but I've never seen it in stars. It's so clever because basically, I mean, when you look at it, it's a simple concept. You have a star and then you have a darker star just offset behind it. But from a distance, it looks like, that's just a diagram of it. It looks like the stars are almost 3D and sitting above. So not even just shadows, but like there's a shadow hole. I think it's genius. The finished quilt is, oh, actually, let's look in the instructions. Yeah, they give inches. No, they don't. 125 by 160. Sometimes they put the inches here. Yes. So these are all the fabrics, all the instructions tells you exactly how to do it. Oh, it's 169.99, but we're going to crash the price. Right. So 129.99. It's 40. Oh, yes, 49 by 62. Yes. Let me show you. Look at that. That's so clever, isn't it? And do you know what? It's really big pieces. It's really good for beginners because these are big squares. These aren't tiddly little squares. It's so clever because actually it's mainly either snowball corners or half square triangles or flying geese. It's quite easy. Genius. Thank you, Finn. 10th of October is the day that it was demoed at 10 o'clock. And these are the fabrics. I think that's dead clever. So 129.99. Now, just to warn you, we've only got 10 of these kits left. And these are all William Morris fabrics. And I love the colours. They're very warm, autumnal. That's one of my favourite ones. I love that blue background. What that one's called? It's called multi. Well, they've called it multi. Oh, it's from the Red House, Morris & Co. Red House. That's the shadow, isn't it? That's the shadow. But it's not any shadow. It's William Morris shadow. It's not any old shadow. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's what it's, yeah, so that's the shadow. Then it's got a pieced border I quite like. I just think it's really clever. I've got Ollie singing in the Shallows now. It's a great song. Oh, I really like that. £129.99, three-way split pay. This is a really nice, like, sofa quilt, I feel like. Right, I've only got 8 left now. Only 8 left. £43.33 on three-way split pay. It's quite an achievable quilt to make because really it is snowball corners, yeah. And even the flying geese are just made as one unit, so they're quite simple. How to put it all together. And do you know what? It's the sort of thing that, because it explains how to make a star, it's all about the star is the shadow. Once you've made this, you've got that concept. You could make another one or make a bigger one. This is the layout, but you can create your own layout as well. And each of the fabrics is used. So you've got them used for each of the stars. I think it's lovely. Really, really nice. 7 left. 7 left, 7 in basket. So if all of you check out, it's gone. Right. Oh, I love that quilt. Yes. Right, I'm just going to put it back vaguely in its box. Riley Blake, Ring Around the Posies. That's a great name for a quilt. Okay. I love Riley Blake. Yeah, I really, really like Riley Blake. Everything that they've done, I have to say, I mean, for a while, but in the last 12 months, there's not been a fabric collection or a kit I haven't liked. I just think it's, their kits are beautifully considered for a start, aren't they? They're like really nicely designed. Their fabrics are, you know, they're quite pretty, but without being insipid. Is that a good word? Insipid is a bit sort of really sickly and passive. They're just pretty, but they've got a traditional classic with a modern twist. Really into Riley Blake at the moment. I think it was since I saw the cake stand quilt. They did a quilt with Rick Rack, which sadly sold out. Now, this is the quilt. We are reducing this to £179.99. This is what it looks like. It's lovely, isn't it? The finished size of it is 172 centimetres square, which is about 6 foot. Because that's 186 foot, isn't it? So it's about like, yeah, it's about 6 foot square. Now, look at the fabrics. So the background for it is this lovely check, but with little, see what I mean about it all being considered? You know, you've got a lovely neutral check, but then with little squares. And the florals. It reminds me of very sort of Cath Kidston in the early days. Very traditional, soft, gentle florals. Vintage, but with a slight modern twist on it. Then you've got these beautiful ginghams. But they're like tweedy ginghams because instead of them being plain fabrics, they've got little diagonal lines on them. So you know what I mean? It's just like there's warmth and depth to the colours, but with sort of traditional. I think they are really, they've got it. Right, Jenny Raymond actually demonstrated this on the 18th of August at, what time? 11 a.m. So it's about 6 foot, so it's good double bed size. You've got all of that fabric. It comes from the Precious Petite Ring Around the Posies range. Really easy to understand. It's all cut into strips and then subcut. How to make a block. How to put the block together. It's got templates that you need for those triangles in a rectangle, which you could use that template plastic for, actually. And I like the fact the templates have got the edges cut off because it makes it easier to join together. That is a lovely kit. So £179.99, we've got it on 3-way split pay. It's a really nice traditional design, but with slightly more upscale modern fabrics. A message. Morning, Rebecca. I love Riley Blake patterns and fabrics. Very tempted from Sue. Well, me and you too, Sue. I do. We've done a lot of Riley Blake this year, and every time I see a collection and every time I see a kit, I think, I really like Riley Blake. They're my my new favourite thing. Oh, I can't have that. I have too many favourite things. But Riley Blake's on the top of my list at the moment. They're beautiful. I just love the style of their fabrics. Anyway, that's that one. What shall we do next? Oh, we've got another Riley Blake. What, this great big one? Oh, Blooming Tulip. So these are fabrics from the same collection. Precious Petite Ring Around the Posies. Look at the size of this box. That's amazing. Let me just hand this one to Finn. Oh, is that the quilt? Oh, brilliant. Look, let's show you the quilt. It'll be easier to understand. This is a big quilt. How big is this one? Oh, that's massive. Oh, look at that. Oh, I really like that. The white, what looks like white background isn't white, it's a print. But do you see what I mean about the sort of the vintage style, but with this little bit of zhuzh colour? Thank you. Delphine demonstrated this on the 10th of August at 11 a.m. Let's crash the price. 4-way split pay was £269.99, and we're going to reduce that to £189.99. I'm not going to get it out of the box because you can see the colours. It's gorgeous. Look at the size of the box. Look at all the fabric. So you've got these beautiful sections with tulips in each corner. I mean, use this, make the quilt, then use the pattern. That's a matching cushion, isn't it? Oh, I really like that. See, yet again, £47.49, Riley Blake, winner. Beautiful. Right, that's that one done. Because I'm not going to get it all out of the box, seems a shame. Yes, which is that one? Colourful triangle. Right, yes, I've got a cream one and a lilac one. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Just found. Oh. Yeah, I've just got a pin in my jacket. Oh, God, that's been there ages. Oh, I couldn't work out what was stabbing me. Right, that's better. Right, coloured triangles in lilac. £249.99. Now this is a big quilt, 180 by 211 centimetres. So that's like 6 foot by like 7 foot. It's a big quilt. It's really cool because it's got all lilac fabric in the background and then all colourful fabric that go in all the half square triangles. But let's take £100 off. Why not? £249.99 down to £149.99. It's a big quilt. It's all Free Spirit fabric, Supen designs. Absolutely gorgeous. Split pay, £29.99. 5-way, Paid $29.99. It's a beautiful quilt. I kind of think it's really modern. It's bright. It'd be brilliant hung up in a hallway. Or, you know, if you just want something really lovely and fun, make something for Christmas. It is really simple. It is half square triangles and squares. But because of the placement and the way that they're sewn together, the triangles go down. I think that's gorgeous. So $149.99. £100 saving. Where'd you ever get a kit? I mean, it's a big quilt. Split pay's awesome on that. $29.99, 5 equal payments. That is awesome. That's the lilac version. And we've also got the cream version. Basically, they're exactly the same. Same fabrics. It's just that one has got lilac in the background and that one's got cream in the background. Oh, this one's only got 7 left. Let's crash the match. $149.99 for that one. 5-way split pay, but we're limited. We've only got 7 of that one left. So it just depends whether you like the lilac or the cream. Lovely. Oh, we've got, though, let's hold the lilac. I've just realised we've got that one. What do you think? That's what it looks like. Look how big it is. And it's really bright and cheerful and fun, isn't it? So the cream is the same. It just has cream instead of the lilac. But it's a lovely quilt. All of the fabrics, none of these triangles are plain. They've all got like a bit of print or texture in them. Love that one. Can we do this William Morris one next? Because, yeah. Oh, well, that's a shame. It's a really nice big carpenter star. Look, but it's gone. But it's gone. I like that one. Which one should we do next? We have got Tim Holtz. We'll have Golden Field because that's the first one I came to. Tim Holtz. I love Tim Holtz fabric. I love all fabric, but I really like Tim Holtz because it's just a little bit different, isn't it? It's I love the way he uses all of these lovely bus tickets and all sorts to make his quilts. Bus tickets and timetables and invitations and scraps. Right, so templates. Right, I've nearly opened it. Right, $299.99, which is a good price, to be honest, because it is Tim Holtz fabric. But we are going to take £110 off. So this is the quilt, the Golden Field quilt. It's 165 by 207 centimetres. It's using fabrics from Tim Holtz's new, his colours range, and it's all the greens and yellows. If you love Tim Holtz, if you want something that's not sort of florals and pretty, this is the quilt for you. I mean, I'd buy it just for the fabric, to be honest. $189.99. So he's done this range of fabrics in different colours. I mean, look at this in like yellows and greens. I absolutely... Oh, we got the quilt. Oh. I love this. Again. Look at this. I mean, if you love Tim Holtz fabric, because you've got like big squares and you've got triangles and strips, this is a real showcase of it. It's all in beautiful golden, green, brown, earthy tones. $189.99. I think that is delicious. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we've only got 9 of these left. Just look at the fabrics. It's one of those things that if you love Tim Holtz, you are going to love this. Look at that. You've got etchings of wheels. You've got bark. You've got, it looks like sort of peeled paint. You've got an old vintage map. You've got green bus tickets. You've got another map. You've got like botanical prints. Typewriter adverts. Obviously. I mean, I just love it. The quilt that I've made for my bedroom, I backed in Tim Holtz, just because I love it. I mean, look at the bus tickets. I think that's amazing. And look at the text. Only 8 left. Right, that's all the fabrics. I mean, what can I say? I absolutely love that. Do check out of that one because we're getting quite limited in stock. Let me put that. What do you want me to do last of last? Right, then the vintage green Tim Holtz. So this is this is his same fabric collection, but this is just the green fabric. So again, was £269.99. There is only one left. We're going to reduce that last one to £179.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. It's a big quilt. 198 by 213. Absolutely beautiful fabrics for that. Right. Should we just... Oh, we'll show you that one for the look because there's only one left. There we go. That's, if you want that last one, it's gone. Well done. It's gone. Congratulations. Right, I think we're about to run out of time. So, thank you for joining me today. Haven't we had a brilliant day? Really sad to say the Advent calendar is sold out. But hooray to everyone who's bought it. Lucky you. Bet you're excited. All gone. All gone. Right, now, tomorrow, who's presenting? Oh, it's John tomorrow. Make sure you're here at 8 o'clock tomorrow for the Half Yard Club. It's an incredible deal with Debbie, Half Yard Club and John tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, he'll be in with Holly doing the Maison Fauve windbreaker, nice bit of dressmaking. And then at 10 o'clock, she's doing a pre-cut launch. I didn't know Holly did her own fabric. 10:30 is Sewing Room Tools, and then at 11 o'clock, Holly will be back with Merchant & Mills, the Cooley pattern, and then at 12 o'clock, it's Crafty Products with James Harvey. What a fun-packed day. So if you want to get involved and take part in the Half Yard Club, be here 8 o'clock with John and Debbie tomorrow morning. Thank you for joining me today, and I will see you back here next week. Have a wonderful sewing week ahead of you.